Hello. It's gonna take a second because for some reason the software is buggy. I don't know why it's doing this now. It's never done this before. Uh, OOL Spring Skirmish is it, you know? We've got our first game of the day too. We're gonna have Make-A-Wish versus Tommat Troop. We've got 6 games. So we got 6 games that are on stream, 6 games that are off stream. Um, I don't know why the graph. We might have to restart the stream because I don't know why it's doing this. Yeah, we're gonna have to. It's like slow. Either way, we'll spring skirmish again. We do have a group stage, so if you've seen on our Twitter, we have 4 different groups. We've got Group A, Group B, Group C, Group D, each with 4 players in them, so that's 16. We can have a look at. I believe we have a frame to look at our bracket, or at least the matches for today. So we can only display 4. So we're displayed the Force 4, and then after that, we're going to have KP versus Baegles Bastards, and then L.U.A.U versus if Catboy Casts We AFK. We'll have to think of a better acronym for that. Um, but those are the games. We're going to make sure that we can get all the rest of the teams in the lobby, but we do have our 2 casters here, Caleb and Catboy. They will be casting our first 3 games of the day. That will be Make-A-Wish versus Tommat Troop. We're going to have AJAX Mob playing White Poppy Oblivione. Paid in Exposure versus GabeDeutschXimClub, who is made up of most of the champions from last tournament, OOL 6s. And then we're going to have Selena and Julia. We're going to be casting the last 3 games of the day. We'll have a look back at our casters. This is not recording Discord, actually. That's a problem. So you guys aren't even... do you guys want to say something?
Hello. I'm truly excited to be here today.
Is it picking up on stream?
Friday afternoon.
I'm also very excited to be casting with my friend here.
I don't think it's picking up on stream. We do have a little bit of audio issues. We'll swap back over this. 3 casters should have audio capture with Discord. I thought this would be working. It's not. Transition. There we go. Do y'all want to say something?
I can't believe I'm here on this beautiful Friday afternoon casting here today with my best friend Caleb.
That
Truly,
that that sounds
what an
very
experience.
familiar.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
saying.
very excited to be casting too.
I think we're all set. We'll go to a quick break. Again, Make-A-Wish versus Tommat Troop is going to be our first game of the day. We have 5 others after that. 6 games happening both days. Again, we'll have a look at we'll look at bracket real quick because again, this gives you a good idea of it. We have 12 games happening every day. 6 of them are off stream. We just don't have the resources to do 2 streams. But again, 6 games today, 6 games tomorrow. On Sunday, we will have 7 games, including the grand finals, which will be a best of 4. All the games today will be best of 2s, so they should go through pretty fast, especially if they're like one-sided. We'll go to a quick break, and then we should be back with the teams in the lobby.
All right.
Oh. All right. Yeah.
All right. I
Um,
mean, here we're seeing Make-A-Wish versus Tommat, as you will. I mean, I know some of the players on Tommat. Mooney, very good player, mostly on the Tracer. You know, you see Make-A-Wish over here. You have Fitty, Gay Fat Loser, Erica, and Paul, which I don't really know half of those players, but I know Fitty, and Fitty is a big fan of the ball. Very ball-headed individual.
he's playing DPS this map though, so expect seeing something like Tracer, Genji. He's known for his flex DPS around the Pug servers.
Mm.
Ugh.
First map choice is Li, and that kind of tells you that these teams want to play a variety of comps. You know, Li, you can play a lot of stuff. You can play the ball, you can play the monkey, you can play the Rhine, you can play the Ram, you can play really anything on Li. So it's going to be interesting to see what comps are pulled out on Li here.
I think the one to watch is Mooney versus Fitty on the flex DPS, which is what I assume they'll be playing. That's what I've seen them play before.
I agree.
Both really flexible DPS players, in my experience.
I think we're going to see a nice clash of the DPS here. I'm not very sure about much else. If these teams will ever ready up to get into the map, that would be very nice.
That's exactly what I was thinking, partner.
Oh yeah, Make-A-Wish made 11th place last tournament. Let's see if they could, get a nice turnaround on their record.
How many players are returning from that roster? Because I don't recognize the names I did last time. Okay.
Finally, we start our map. Control Center is first. Now, on Control Center, you usually like to see these brawlier comps, But you could see a little mischief coming out. Some teams, sometimes, once in a blue moon, will pull out the Junkrat in this map. Junkrat, Sim, all these heroes that thrive in these close quarter engagements. Maybe you might see something like that, but who knows?
Personally, I'm expecting like a Ram, Reinhardt, Junker Queen. Just like classic brawl, Lucio, probably a Juno at this point, because of how strong Orbital is in the brawl exchange.
I mean, you're getting our first peek of the comps here. We're seeing Lucio and Juno coming out from, coming out from them, and you're seeing the ball, yeah. And you're seeing the ball comp, which I don't know. I think on this map particularly, the Queen has the better engagements. It's just a lot cleaner, less overall area for the ball to move around in.
They did swap over to the Orisa here.
I'm not a big fan of Orisa these days.
No. They're immediately clashing in White Room. DFF is really slow. I'm not sure if they missed the TP or what, but.
And on this Junker Queen comp, you really don't want to be slow. You want to be taking these fast engages. Juno's being already fought out. I mean, that's the price you pay for waiting around all along. That's what just happens. But it seems like it's being flipped. Just a gamer left against Dante Fan. I mean, Dante Fan, you gotta leave or just die quick. Suzu comes out. Dante's fine. Lucio's won. Hoistman's flipped. We're seeing Spot the Cat go really low.
Really messy fight. Fitty cleaning up at this point. The DPS through Tommat really made that close, getting their trades when it mattered.
I mean, that was scrappy. There's not much you can really say. I mean, those are really, just not much has happened.
Look at the old
mid-fight.
support difference.
Yeah, I know. Erica's farming that beat.
Erica lapping semi-confused on the beat charge.
Let's see how fast they want to take this fight. I mean, they can be engaged.
Both have an OC here.
They're mirroring the Orisa now, which I just...
Huge pulse!
Oh my! I mean, winning that fight off of a pulse alone, you're already ahead in the ult econ. That's just simply incredible. That's just what you want. That's what the doctor ordered, you know?
Paul broke that open, but with how fast that fight went, I'm not sure how they got so much charge. But the Tommat supports are matching them now. Gonna come up on that beat and that orbital. So no free support ults for either side.
Surely if you're Make-A-Wish, you want to take these fights fast before they can get that orbital and beat up. I mean, there's just not much use of waiting around with these ults. OC is pop from the gamer.
Blade pop by Mooney.
Terror Surge is pop.
OC come out from Fitty.
Erica pops beat as well. I mean, so many ults for not much.
5 ults there. Semi's confused, gets Erica. Moody's just in. They're taking infinite space. Tommat is gonna get the point off this fight. They keep both their support ults.
I mean, just the ult trade there was just not favorable for Make-A-Wish. The Terror Surge didn't really get much.
Hold on to this rush though. Semi-confused pick first by Paul.
Semi-confused has beat as well. They have Kitsune. Let's see how fast they want to take this fight.
Orbital comes down from Tommat. They're just walking out.
Buddy,
They're gonna bait it out. Huge
oh
pulse
my
again.
God, Paul.
Paul is so clean with these.
I mean, Paul.
Oh, okay.
Paul is just really ripping open these fights. I mean, just when things are looking a little scrappy, just the pulse is always there when you need it.
That was orbital from Tommat too. Gabe found Looser gonna open with a rush. It gets nobody. Where is that? They're just fighting on the point. It has no presence in this fight. The B push is good from Tommat.
Good spear from Dante Fan, knocking A Gamer off the map. Let's see what Terror Surge is also committed. Maybe you just lose this fight if you're Make-A-Wish, you know? They used enough ults. Semi-confused is down, but it's not enough to turn the fight.
A Gamer going over to Sombra now, not wanting to match Fitty on the Sojourn. But if
you're on the Sombra comp, I mean, my only assumption is they're just gonna try to hack the Terror Surge.
That was a really good fight for Tommat. I would have liked to keep the Terror Surge to combo with the Blade, because now you just have to use a try. But they trade beat Terror for the rush, which is good, I think. And they get the point flip.
Honestly, if I'm Make-A-Wish, I'm taking this fight slow. We can farm our beat. Erica's so far in this series has shown us that they can farm that beat very well. Oh my God! Disaster has struck. Semi-confused is one. Moody finds Fitty with the beat with the blade though. Spot the cat is down. Erica should be back soon on the respawn with beat. A Gamer's back though. Unfortunately, that's the fight. I personally would have loved to see Make-A-Wish take that fight a little slower, help Erica out farm that beat. But I mean, unfortunately, it's just not what you see.
Make-A-Wish got the first pick, and then Moody just popped a blade. They clutched. You can't handle the clutch factor. Either you have it or you don't, and Mooney has it this game. Another pulse for Paul here. Excuse me. We'll see if they get another pick with it like they did the first 2 times. Ray traded for
Pulse goes wide.
Fitty dead first, but they flipped the map. Team is dead.
The backline's being pushed by Dante Fan. This is getting really scrappy. I mean,
right now.
It seems like Tommat just overcommitted into the backline.
Got DFF just charging the spear up point. Wow.
Very scrappy control center.
It was very winnable for Tommat. They had the ults. They just had to wait. They push it with the orbital and they got nothing for it. They just gave up the point.
Not only that, they gave up so much positioning, in the front line. I mean, they overcommitted to the back line. I mean, sure, you found some picks in the back line, but you just gave up so much, and your back line didn't follow. I mean, as you saw in that fight, I mean,
We're in this together.
You saw Teeb
All of us.
consistently just and semi-confused so far back onto the point where Spot the Cat was in their backline. I mean, they're just so split.
Tommat going over to the Juno Brig now, giving up on the Lucio. Was Dante fan playing the Rhine? Never mind, the Zarya. We'll see if the sim picks stick here. A gamer onto the Torb. Sim picks do stick. Make-A-Wish keeping on the point. On the Ram?
I personally favor the Tommat comp with the Juno Brig Ram, especially on this point where you can anchor so hard. There's just so much positional advantage you have from having the point, especially with a tank like Ram that just has infinite HP, it seems like, you know? The Torb is there as well with the infinite DPS passive on the turret. It can make it really hard for the Zarya to get in there and do the major damage.
By Dante fan, first pick this fight. Suzu comes out. Dante fan's just tearing up this backline right now.
80 charge, rocking at the Brig.
Spot the Cat who has no form. Semi-confused is dead on the Brig. Erica traded out.
I still don't think it matters.
Widow. I did not see this. Oh.
Oh.
Shout out Garbe.
I really don't like double hit scan with this Zarya comp. I mean, sure, your Zarya gets so much more freedom with her own personal bubbles, but I just feel like you'd be better off with like a Genji here or like a Venture.
I agree, but if they're just gonna keep TPing point like they did, which they're off the Symmetra now, they're on the Tracer. Tommat.
OC is ripped from Fitty.
In this garden area.
OC finds nothing. Wait, Teeb with Orbital Ray is picked! Disaster has struck!
They trade out on Fitty. Maybe it's winnable if they can force a point. Spot the Cat's dead. This fight is over. Game fat loser gains 2.
God bless.
Just jumps off the map to prevent the stagger.
Ah, okay. I mean,
Dante fan just
strutting their stuff on point. God, feeling rather confident. Moving over to the Pharah, which I quite like here. Honestly, with the Brig, the Pharah can find quite a lot of value.
Easier to poke out the Widow too, I think. Because you don't have to expose yourself as much to it.
Once those Zarya bubbles down, I mean, those rockets are gonna start hurting, you know?
Moody gets first pick on Erica. Grab comes out. Orbital traded. The gamer kills Paul.
Dante Fan can get out with his charge. Unfortunately, they cannot.
Fitty gets his trade. Always good for his one.
Thanks.
Still, though, I don't know if the Orisa is a good swap here. I'll be honest. Maybe it's a comfort pick.
I think it's better than the Zarya into this comp.
I agree.
Both supportals for Make-A-Wish here, though. Fitty picked first by Mooney. How did that happen?
Today rushes down. Let's see what Dante Fan can get.
Big rally traded for beat.
I don't know if I would have beat there. Personally, I would have taken that old trade and just come back next fight. You have so much point percentage left to go.
And Erica gets traded out late. So this is going to be another 10 to 15%. Just
Tommat should just be stuffing this entrance here. Just taking so much positional advantage to draw out that time bank. I mean,
Fanny doesn't know. But Moody whiffs the pick. It's okay. They get their one.
Got his one.
45 now. Traded out by Paul.
Javelin's putting the Ram into the back line.
The Cat gets 2. Make it 3. And Paul always good for their ones.
I just don't know what the cast here does, to be honest. I mean, you already have the Soch for the Pharah. I just don't think the cast does much in terms of frontline pressure.
I'm not sure why they swapped off the Tracers. They were doing so good on it last point. Finding big picks with the pulse. Finding the pressure on the backline they needed. Nobody was contesting them.
I also feel like with the Tracer on this point, you just have so much more breathing room. You have so much space to do whatever you want. Oh my god, what a spear. Off the map with you, A-Gamer. Off the map with you, semi-confused as well. I mean,
Dante fan Fanny's so impressive on this Orisa. Really living up to the Dante namesake.
I mean, look at the ult advantage too. I mean, Tommat has orbital ray, but I just really don't see this fight going their way. Mooney's on the right side, going for a touch. Let's see who notices.
Both supporters plus visor. Spotted Cat over on the D.Va. Fiddy over there to challenge Mooney on the play. It's a 1v1.
I
And
like
the entire
this
team of
swap.
Make-A-Wish is coming back to take care of it. Rally visor
Oh
come out.
my.
Mooney dead first. Here comes the right big terror surge from Dante fan and a high noon.
Spot the cat just stayed in it.
Door.
Oh my god, Dante fan, spearing semi-confused off the map one more time. This is still
Again,
winnable.
gets two, though. Paul gets there too again.
Oh my god, Paul comes up clutch when it matters. Very scrappy map so far. I think this would be a very good game to play. Could go either way.
I think Tommat has to do something about Paul here. They're just running through their backline, uncontested. They get 2 or 3 kills every single fight.
I mean, honestly, like, this performance on the Orisa, I honestly can't say I'm anything but inspired, you know? These spears were just perfect.
Hero plays all around for Make-A-Wish, and I think that's what Tommat was missing this game.
I agree.
Is someone to step up, make the highlight play, get a 2K, get a 3K with an ult.
I mean,
Other
Mooney,
than
Mooney certainly tried. They had their times on Control Center, but, I mean, just double hit scan into the Pharah, it just doesn't give the Pharah a lot of space, you know?
Mhm.
These slower fights where Pharah can really thrive, build up that, you know, that big burst.
Word. Yeah, we're going to break now. going over to Runa Sappy now, we're gonna see probably a ball comp. The Dante fan wanted a flash at the beginning, but both the maps they had on Lijiang so brawl heavy. Ball doesn't really have a spot unless you're like a true specialist, like Infected, Jinbin, someone like that.
Honestly, I think you can maybe run the ball there, especially into these brawl tanks where you have the Steamroller perk. The Steamroller perk is really good into those comps, but I mean, I would love to see some maybe some poke, perhaps maybe a Sigma, but you know, maybe a ball. We'll see though. With a lot of Orisa being flashed today so far, so.
I do think we'll see a ball comp come out. Julian the Tracer, super good last map. If you have someone to set you up with the slams, with just making space like Ball does, Tracer can eat them even more than she already was.
And her pulse bombs were just on point. I think I saw her miss only one, and honestly, that happens. It's Tracer. You see that right comp? Oh my god, from Tommat. That's interesting. Now, this reminds me of what some people call a zombie comp, where it's dive heroes but in a brawl play style. And honestly, I'm really excited to see what they pull out with here.
I do want to see how they play this into the brawl comp. The Kiri, maybe not the best pick with the Reinhardt. I prefer like a Juno or a Bab. Kiri's still very strong this patch.
We see Spot the Cat take the right side. We'll see what they want to do. Just only poking so far. But Mooney has to get real active on the Reaper.
TP forced by a gamer.
A lot of spot.
This is so messy. Semi-confused pick first by Fanny.
Someone help Spot the Cat. This Tracer is harassing them.
Spot the Cat taken down by Julia. Like we said, the Tracer's so good from Julia. I'd say it's single-handedly won them control center. Nice.
I would happen to agree with you, Caleb. If you want to play this,
pick on team.
If you want to play this monkey comp, I mean, you have to be faster than the Rhine comp. You just have to be faster. You got to get your Reaper in there and your Sombra to set up hacks. But that's just not happening. He's taking these slow fights where, like, the Soj can build a rail. This Tracer can get positioning on their backline, force some cooldowns, and then the Rhine comp just excels there. When there's no cooldowns, there's nothing to stop the Rhine.
And when you go fast, you have to get a kill before the Rhine just pins back and he just swings on you forever.
See, there we go.
The first pick on
we go fast.
Traded out by Fanny on Mooney.
It's even.
3v3 right now.
I'd say trades in favor of Tommat here. Shatter gets
big shatter coming
out.
From Dante Fan.
Fast respawns for Spot the Cat. They can take a fight fast here. They're down Shatter. If they can just go with Kitsune here, all they would have to worry about is a pulse bomb from Julia.
They're still down their Kiri because Sarah died so late. The rush is forced, but they're just gonna kite out. It's bad.
Kitsune,
it got stuck on the taco stand. It's okay.
It's fine though. They found the trades.
Erica and Julia, they missed a call to kite. They just stayed in main. Got shot by bullets.
Unfortunately for Erica there, they just got caught out by the monkey. I mean, they just didn't rotate fast enough.
Speaking of getting caught out, a gamer gets caught out by Sarah.
Spot the Cat trades.
That's so much better for Tommat.
Julia trades Mooney though. We still have the Primal online. We can stay in this fight if we really want to.
No cure for Make-A-Wish though.
Spot the Cat decides to not rip the Primal, even though I think that's very winnable. They're not getting much pot progression on this, so honestly, it's still winnable. There's still 7 minutes left on this map.
They're losing the fights here, but Tommat, they're getting their trades. At the end of every fight, they trade out 1 or 2, leaving 3 on cart. They can't get as much pressure on the cart as they would like because those teammates have to come back from spawn.
Caleb,
he finally comes back. He's late to this fight right now.
I would say the biggest deciding factor right now in these fights have been just the DPS trades. I mean, if you look at the ult charge differences between both teams' DPSs, I mean, Mooney and A Gamer just can't get anything done. The Sombra and the Reaper take so much time to set up.
Make-A-Wish lost that fight there. I think that's good for them. They get EMP out, they get Primal out. Now they can just walk forward with 5 ults. Semi-confused, they have Beat, Blossom, Kitsune. It's not enough to survive if
Tommat needs to go
Make-A-Wish
really
just fights
quick
this
here.
fight.
Tommat needs to go really
Fanny
fast.
dies to
Like
the
this.
Blossom, Mooney gets
Perfect.
2.
Perfect execution from Tommat. They realize they're in an ult deficit, so they have to go faster. They have to take these fights. We have to draw ults out of them. And honestly, it's perfect. No, nothing else could have been done there, I think. They played that perfectly. In these situations where you're at a big ult deficit, I mean, you just gotta go.
Team did get traded that fight. Getting taxied back by Erica. Or not Erica, excuse me. Semi-confused.
Unfortunately for Julie, she gets caught out in the end, so that extra long stagger is probably going to cost them the checkpoint.
And Erica going over to the Brig now. Big shatter from Dante fan. Can they kill Spot the Cat? No, but they killed Teeb off of it. Even better. Semi-confused beats 2v5.
Oh, no way.
Precision and control. Not so fast.
I don't know about you, Caleb, but I could not tell if that was just a poor beat decision or if they just got beat right when it happened. And
they went into that fight with beat. It was a bad decision. It might cost them this map now.
It genuinely might.
Julia did swap off the Tracer over to the Cast now. We'll see how that
Erica-
fares. It won them the last map. Gets the first pick on Mooney, traded out 4v4. It's working out pretty good right now. A Gamer dies first, no DPS for Tommat.
Also, I don't know if you
And
noticed this quite
Dante
yet,
fans
but
just treat us swing.
Erica is on the Brig with the Curie, and honestly, I think if you're just gonna make this swap onto the Brig, you just go Juno with it. But honestly, it might not seem to matter.
Breaking them down.
I personally don't hate Curie Brig, but it's very awkward. It's easier to play the Juno. You have to swap up how you play on these heroes so much to get the value you normally would.
Julie and Fanny are now both on double hit scan.
A Gamer picked early by Fitty. Tried to
I mean,
get
just
the pick,
disaster.
overextended.
Just absolute disaster strikes. I mean, the A Gamer is 92 on the EMP as well. I mean, that's just something you can't have happen. So many times in these fights do you see A Gamer just get picked first by trying to take an aggressive 1v1 or something like that.
It's 3v3 though.
Mooney finds Fitty,
And
that makes the
Tommat has
odds
the respawn
even.
advantage.
Not only that, they have EMP this fight. They can go really quick. Good bubble onto Spot the Cat. Might honestly win them the fight over that bubble.
Erica caught out because Brig doesn't have the mobility. That's what we were talking about, the weird backline choice. Sarah does not have the TP to get back to Dante fan.
Unfortunately,
But that's okay,
they just
because Make-A-Wish has such a huge lead and a huge ult advantage now. Look at this.
that EMP and OC might hit very hard though. I mean,
And no beat to match from Tommat, so this EMP, this Primal, Overclock, one of these ults is gonna have to be humongous.
Need that robot back.
honestly, if
Tommat
I'm
wants to
Spot
win
the
this
Cat,
fight.
if I'm
Big
Spot the Cat,
EMP,
trades
trade
on
1-for-1 on the Kiriko. Rally pop by Erica.
the OC finding Fitty.
53.
Mooney goes down, but the Brig is 1 HP. Spot the Cat, this is winnable. High noon is popped.
Yeah, high noon. She gets Spot the Cat off of it.
Honestly, I think
versus Dante fan.
Honestly, I think in that fight you pop the Primal. There's no reason not to. I think you just have a bigger ult advantage anyway. The beat and the Kitsune, especially when it's just Julia and Spot the Cat there. I mean, or Dante the fan. You know, I think it's very winnable if you just pop that Primal.
And nothing to force her. Dante fan's just emoting down main. What a show
Really?
of disrespect right now.
It's showing how absolutely confident they are on the Reinhardt. Honestly,
I like it.
big slam.
Humongous shatter from Dante fan.
The beat comes out.
Semi-confused. They get Erica, they get Julia. It's a 3v5 right now. Fitty
Fitty
trades
finds
out
the
on
trade.
Mooney.
Charge.
How?
They make confused
Fitty's
what to
just
go
in their
deal.
backline forever.
Semi-confused, going to go check Fitty on the Soj. Let's see if Semi-confused can get it done.
Repair will fix.
Just leaves Fitty all the way on the coast there. Honestly, that's probably the most optimal play. Dying right there on the Lucio. That Soj is just such a bad trade, even if you do get the trade, you know?
2 support ults for Shatter and Rush. That's not a very good trade. You build Shatter so fast. Dante fan already 20% to the next one. They didn't even do damage after it. They just died.
Spot the Cat's got to come up big on this Primal. And I mean it. I mean, this Primal's got to be big.
Big fight.
Primal's
Fanny overclocking the backline. It's a 1v1 with Mooney on cart. And he wins before getting traded out by a gamer. Frontline getting ravaged by Spot
that
the Cat.
That Primal was what the doctor ordered, so to say. I mean, Spot the Cat got pinned and it was forced to prop it, but found more value outside of just living, which you see sometimes with just Primal these days. So hard to find kills.
At the end of the fight, you don't want to lose your Kiriko when you're in a situation like this. Because now look at this, Dante Fan, he just walks forward. There's nothing they can do because they have no sustain.
Dante Fan's also really close to that Shatter. I mean, the old econ difference here is kind of big. Semi-confused gets pinned! No way!
A gamer trades out on Fanny. Maybe this fight is winnable.
Spot the Cat's on the back line.
Shatter on the gamer! Dante Fan is just doing whatever they want in this lobby. They are unchecked on this Reinhardt.
I mean, there's just not much to check the Rein here. Mostly on the Winston, you're just trying to ignore him, get out of his way. But
overclock pop by Mooney. They're just gonna stand behind the shield, stand behind the wall. There's nothing they can do with it because they don't have support sub.
Buying for space is really good here. Team might be able to find that Kitsune here. If you can find that Kitsune.
Final fight here. Spot the Cat brought low.
Good Kitsune. Primal's popped. No Susan hit. A gamer dead too. Unfortunately, this might just be Runasapi unless, you know, someone could come up big, but I don't think that's happening.
It's a dominant 2-0 from Make-A-Wish. I think they should have swapped off the monkey sooner. Just maybe a queen, maybe the ram, if they want to play that. They had no synergy on these dives. It was just Dante Fan walking wherever they wanted unchecked because there was nobody to shoot them.
The advantage of having this, like, these mobility characters like the Winston, like the Sombra, like the Reaper, is that the Rein it makes the Rein very hard to be able to walk on you, you know? You just have so many better cooldowns in the Rein to get so much space away from him. It's just, I think it's just playstyle difference, unfortunately.
Alright, we're gonna go to break now. Next match is... I didn't have it pulled up, excuse me. AJAX versus White Poppy Oblivione.
Well, after that match, how are you both feeling?
I mean, I'm feeling amazing right now. That was great.
I love my team. I love my fucking team.
This is the
That's
first
so
time I've
cool.
spoken to any of them.
That explosive performance from Julia. I mean, those pulse bombs on Control Center were just something great to look at. Almost every single one of them got to you. How do you feel about just the comps you were playing? You know, the map selection.
Lijiang is my favorite map in the entire game, so it's like a second home to me. So, you know, I always gotta show out for my fans in Lijiang.
Yeah.
And I love my team. They can pick whatever they want.
Yeah, we had no pre-made comps going into this. Like until the doors opened, we were thinking what comps we were gonna play.
So, if you don't mind me asking, on Runasapi, we saw Erica swap off the Lucio and onto Brave. What was the thought process there? Playing
have
Brig Kiri,
No
like,
clue.
or was it just like something Erica did? No discussion.
Pretty
They
much.
picked it.
He goes, can I play Brig? And everyone was like, yeah, sure, go for it.
I think it was like good for like a little bit of survivability, you know, in the back line. Don't die as much.
Yeah,
Just good.
it worked out
Support
great.
is the most important role in the game.
Thinking true.
Honestly, very impressive from you both. Both had very good pop-off moments, like on the Orisa, those spears on Gardens. Those spears were really nice to see.
Thank you.
And you really did the Dante tank name proud. I say, Julia, I didn't know much about you before the match. I'm impressed by your DPS. You've got a new fan here.
Thank you. I
Me
love
too.
all my
Me
fans.
too.
I love you all. Thank you.
I'm gonna be Julia fan from now on. I'm changing name.
Ew, it's gonna be tough.
I my name changed too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deal.
And we're going back to break while we wait for the next teams to go into the lobby.
White Poppy Oblivione versus AJAX Mob.
Goodbye,
All right, now we're seeing the AJAX Mob versus the White Poppy game. Something to talk about is like AJAX Mob. You see Tong, Nerve, Dink, some familiar faces around the community, and honestly, it's good to have that like central pillars of the community in these tournaments. Just some camaraderie, some familiar faces.
Yeah, all of these players, they're very good friends. I expect to see some good synergy out of their gameplay today. At least Masters 2, like Nerve, maybe the best mechanical player I know. He is insane on every.
He is a demon. He is a demon.
Dink, I've played with him before. He's good at the main supports. I'm not too well versed on everyone else, but I know of them.
And for White Poppy, I mean, you have Arcos, and if you're not familiar with Arcos, EU's #1 Reinhardt, by the way. Definitely true and real information. He's been training in the Siberian mountains of Winston as well, so you might see some Winston come out today from Arcos. My favorite Reinhardt gamer. He lives in a shack. He streams shirtless. I mean, there's just nothing you can't dislike about Arcos.
See, I know I can trust Arcos. Everyone else on the team is a big question mark for me. So personally, map 1, I'm gonna credit AJAX Mob going 2-0.
Yep. And well, I mean, we're back on Lijiang. Lijiang Gardens to start off first. Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know Nerve the best player here. Like, not like skill wise. I've played against Nerve. I've played with Nerve, and honestly, Nerve is a great person to be around. Always like, just keeping the spirits up. Honestly, you can't complain about Nerve. Dink as well. Dink is a very cool guy. Main support player. Honestly, there's not too many weak points for AJAX here, I think.
Yeah. Tong, phenomenal hit scan. If you haven't seen his montages, you should watch them. They are something to behold.
That's true. That's true.
Like top montages, it goes 11. Anything Tong is posted, second place.
And honestly, I mean, Arcos, a lot of his content on stream is a lot of trolling, but you know the guy's good at his hero.
Like,
you honestly like, if you want one man on the Reinhardt in this sort of tournament, it's Arcos.
Mm-hmm. If you can maintain a high rank while just giga trolling on Reinhardt, any tag really, you're good at the game. You have to be respected.
Yeah. The players seem to be a little confused about the ping test, but so was I. So I also can't blame them.
The mysterious ping test that confuses everybody.
Hit him with the confusion potion,
Confusion is playing later today, I believe. So.
Good one. Good one.
Ha ha ha.
Okay, now we're on control center again to begin. Honestly, I favor Arcos here.
Oh my god.
Another ping test? Sorry. Oh. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, I think for real this time. 1,000% for real, we'll be starting the map this time.
On Catboy's life, we're starting this time.
On everyone in chat, everyone's lives in chat, we're starting right now. So, and we've won, and now we're on
Gardens.
We're on Gardens to start us off.
Maybe we'll finally see the wrecking ball that we've been talking about all day.
I need to see some balling. I need to see some of it.
Can't go 0 for 3 on the ball prediction. Good boy.
A little bit of ballage.
He will be playing Reinhardt, more than likely.
Arcos will not be on ball, unfortunately.
No.
The fans out there.
It's just a Ryan mirror. Shoot is shoot. maybe I should stop.
Honestly, I'm looking at the differentials and comps. I much favor the Juno break and the Mirror and Rhine. Especially with the Torb, just so much more point presence and just that Inspire uprate, just kind of keeping everyone fine.
Yeah,
The Pharah,
really
though,
like the
might
Torb.
throw a wrench into the plans here.
I really like the Torb coming out from White Poppies. This backline is going to get infinitely infinite DPS passive on that backline. There's not much Juno Lucio can do against the turret.
This is interesting. They're still walking bridge even though they see the Pharah. Never mind, they're going into White Room. Caster's Curse,
they lost
I'm
the
afraid.
speed duel because they only have the Juno speed. Juno Lucio speed, they got the bridge so much faster. From AJAX.
I also think White Poppy was just a little too hesitant on that rotate. You know, I think they could have met him there. If the speed ring, if they all just followed. Oh my God!
By the Torbjorn.
Oh
Just in the
my!
neutral, not even the turret.
Just being pounded in neutral. It's very unfortunate, especially with the Pharah.
This Juno Pharah, they're Giga Split now. Will White Poppies be able to get the staggers on this? Ruin any attempt at a re-engage that AJAX Mob might have right now.
Wait, this stagger on the Juno is actually so smart. And they still find Nerve!
They got nerfed! Oh my god.
Yeah, the Juno's unable to live. Consequences.
Giga staggered themselves.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's just nothing you can do on Juno there. There's not much verticality height you can get while you're just in the air like that.
Now White Poppies, they have their turret set up. They have the position. Infinite poke from this Torbjorn going down to White Room.
And I don't really
It's
think
gonna be
that
up to
White
Nerve to get this
Poppy-
turret early.
I still just don't think White.
That's a
Oh
flash.
my!
Humongous shatter!
I mean that's
Imagine giving
the
trade down. It's
advantage.
even right now.
That's the advantage of the Lucio Juno. They play so much more brawlier, just so much more active. I mean, it's just
They have to
comp
kill the
gap.
Torbjorn though. He's just stalling out forever. He got them an extra 20% on that point just because they didn't kill him earlier.
Personally, as it goes, sometimes you just don't block the shatter. Sometimes it just doesn't happen.
Well, look at the ult charge difference. Arcos was only 50% of that shatter.
Well,
He
Arcos
might have
understands his
mistracked,
win.
not expected him to have it.
That too, but Arcos understands his win con. Just holding shield and letting his team do most of the work.
Ray and Torbo come out here. They're just gonna take the point. And
This barrage,
only
very
fight the turret with the
questionable.
barrage. They re-engage with their own Ray.
Oh, Arcos is now
Right,
getting in
yeah,
there,
it's bad.
getting real active. EU's favorite Reinhardt outside of LH Cloudy and Hottie, getting real active here. He's got the shatter.
That's such a bad fight. If you're AJAX Mob, because you lose the OC, you lose the Ray for nothing. You don't even match him on point percentage. You only got 30. And while this is looking like final fight territory for for White Poppies. They have the shadow. They have the overclock. They're gonna have rally.
Luck has the shatter, but don't think you can easily take that on Arcos. Oh my God, Arcos hits the 5-man slam to close out Garden. I mean, I just feel like White Poppy just understands their comp so much better. The Widow just feels useless, especially on these control maps.
I think Widow will be better on Night Market and Control Center. You have the slightly longer sidelines. There's not infinite walls preventing you from looking at point.
And looks like we're on Night Market. Honestly, I think Widow at Night Market is very easily counterable if you just sit behind the point instead of on it. Just deny the Widow all angles and just sit there. What can she do?
If White Poppies, they play this right, they have a humongous shield that Widow has no hope of getting through. Very little shield break on the team for AJAX Mob. So
Absolutely.
much shield break for for White Poppies. The Soldier,
that's
the
just-
Torb, just
This Juno Brick Comp wants to play second. I mean, just allowing their DPS to get that poke in, that shield break, and all that extra ult charge, just so important.
It looks like they're really split here. White Poppies don't know if they want to take care of the Widow or if they're just going point. They're just going point now. They have to watch out for the Sim Turret, so set up And it looks like they're trapped right here. They can't walk out because of Tong on the Widow.
This pin was ambitious,
Magic
but still
Gaming
finds
fixed
Magic.
Dink traded. This fight is winnable for White Poppies right now, if they want to walk in.
They gotta clear those
it'd
turrets
be a
first,
3v4
and that
on
Widow.
point. This Widow's just free shooting, but none of them seem to respect her.
Somebody needs to clear these
her.
turrets.
Arcos gets the first pick.
He's still living. I mean, they're playing to their comp's advantages very well. The Widow just can't do much once they get into this inside point. I mean, even if they take the left and right angles, I mean, how much can you really see?
And look at the ult support difference. Again, this Juno Brick, they're coming up on the Ray and the Rally way before Consequence and Dink have their ults up. Shatter versus Shatter this fight. But these ult supports might make the difference.
I mean, this orbital ray is huge, right? I mean, pushing into an orbital ray, or Shatter goes out, but orbital ray's still down. Magic's off the map. Big rally. Maybe they can keep Hexer alive. Doesn't look like it, but it's still winnable. Arcos needs to swing at this Rhine. The pin goes through. Arcos is pinned. He needs heavy care.
The AJAX Mob is up to their
Oh, no way. Arcos still has the Shatter for next fight. Orbital Ray and Sight and Wall.
That fight was so expensive for White Poppies. They used the Molten Core and both support ults just to lose. They don't even have a big point presence lead. And look at this now. AJAX Mob, they have both their support ults, both their DPS ults. Here come out the walls. They can't really push against the Widow now unless they're all behind the shield. Shatter blocked! Simwall comes out.
I mean, they're still taking this fight. The Sim wall needs to go down before they can go really aggressive. I think this is an overcommitment of the Ray. I think this Ray is just a massive overcommitment. You already won with the wall.
I think it's good because it prevents them from being able to re-engage. They get the team wipe. If they didn't Ray there, White Poppies, they're just gonna wait again like they did first fight on this point.
Still Shatter and be online for Ajax. This could go either way. Oh, Arcos.
Humongous Shatter.
I mean, especially with Ajax's comp, I mean, it's gonna be so hard to get out of this room. Like, it's gonna be so unbelievably hard. And Magic swaps over to the Ashe. A Sim swap now too for the retouch, I'm guessing. AJAX Mob just cannot allow them to get that TP down.
They saw beat advantage. Lex 3 and Stick beats anyway.
I mean, as some people will find that comment rude, but I mean, it is what it is. He entered. And trying to prevent the TP from going down, but
and Consequence is just stuck in the backline of White Poppies. He's gonna try to make his escape. He's running on the coast for some reason. He's gonna wrap all the way around. Hope they don't notice him. And they notice him. They're coming to clear him out.
Oh, that stagger is so huge. That stagger is so huge.
It's terrible. That stagger that puts this in like last fight territory, I'd say. One good
look
fight,
at the ults.
One bad fight with the touch.
Bob coming up, Shatter, Orbital Ray, and Rally. I mean, I just don't see how this is winnable for Ajax.
No.
Tong, he's got to come up big with this pick on Widow. Wait, Dink comes through the TP, almost dies.
Shatter buddy, counter pin comes out.
Fine, they still have the Orbital Ray soon. Rally is popped. Some more. Oh no way!
Through it.
Tong
they have the bomb and a Ray.
Good pin from Arcos.
Who needs
and
a
it's
rally
just
when you have
Consequence
every
left.
other ultimate game?
I'm saying.
2-0 map for
White Poppy.
That's not Tommat. For White Poppy. Yeah. It was closer than I thought it'd be though, especially the Rhine mirror.
Yeah. I mean, Lekrizy really just showing out here, not really intimidated by Arcos.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of just, that's all you need from your Rhine here. Just not get intimidated, play your own game.
Amazing shadows from both sides. I think we're going to go to a break now while they decide the next maps, subs, all that stuff. Okay, map 2, we're going over to Suravasa now. A couple subs coming out for, White Poppy. They brought Arcos out, put Spartan in. And
It
then,
seems like
it was 2-0. But
map pool has been updated, folks. I'm trying to find it right now to tell you what maps. Okay. We're going to Suravasa. And honestly, there's a lot of... This seems to be like a very brawl-heavy map, which is honestly like maybe not the Rhine type of brawl, however. You know, more like the JQs, the Hazards, the, you know, your Rams, which I think makes a good swap. Put Arcos out.
You want to play tanks that just like either go really really fast or could just poke out forever. I think. And Ryan, he's a good middle ground. He can survive and then go fast, but it's really easy just to walk him down if you're on like a Ram or a Queen, especially right now.
Just ignoring the Rhine and going after his team half the time is just so much easier.
I don't have any read on Spartan personally. So
I've never seen Spartan before, I don't think.
he was top 500 at one point, so I'm trusting he's a good player.
Honestly, I honestly don't know what White Pop's gonna be going here. The Queen. I mean, AJAX Mob is still on the Rhine, however.
Now, is that just like they think that White Poppy is gonna continue to play the Rhine? They want the honorable mirror, or is this what I don't know how to say his name. Excuse me. Is best at player comfort pick?
Yeah.
Classic jokes coming out from White Poppy. A strange Rhine comp with Reaper Genji for AJAX Mob. I would have expected to see this with like Amalga, maybe the Queen, Orisa even.
Yeah. I mean, this more conformance Queen comp coming out from White Poppy, I like it a lot.
And look at this, White Poppy, they just ran them down like we said.
The Queen is traded
out, but it might be too late at this point. Just DPS on point. Nerve is gonna get killed here. It's 3v4 and Nerve
DC'd.
They got him in real life. My fault.
I mean, the gods have smited him for playing Genji, I guess. I mean, nothing you really do about it.
Well, playing Genji with this comp
is a little
crime. but he does not warrant that penalty.
Not yet, of course. But. I mean, Spartan, the Genji makes sense here. You're playing these really fast comps. The Genji really excels in these fast brawl comps, you know? But I just don't see how the Genji does anything for AJAX Mob.
I think the Genji is fine. It's a Rhine pick that's really throwing me off. I'd really just like expect like even like a Zarya to bubble your DPS.
Yeah.
Just like enable them. Rhine doesn't do anything. He just kind of sits there and looks buff. And you can't do that against a Queen comp because they're just gonna walk you down like they did that first fight.
And honestly, this Reaper the backline can duel the Reaper. The Reaper is just so vulnerable to the Genji and Soj as well. I just don't like if you're running the Mei and we're planning to like bait the Queen in and like chunk her down quick, you know? Maybe the Reaper makes sense, but I just don't see how the Reaper functions very well here, you know?
Personally, I don't hate the Reaper, but you need something to enable him. He's just walking around by himself because his Rhine just sits there and looks buff. While White Poppies are just going to walk down the backline, kill them instantly with all their burst damage.
And Dink has to be so preoccupied with, you know, carrying his Kiri and speeding his Rhino around that he really can't take these, like, long off angles that the Reaper, like, these flanks, too, that the Reaper within a Lucio like normally would operate in, you know? It's just very the Reaper's kind of left out there to stranded, which is kind of why I'm questioning why you wouldn't go Tracer or like a character that does have that independence.
Well, okay. Enough about theory, because we're going back into the map right now. It's a 4v3 on point right now. Consequence trades out on Hexer. But they're 1 HP themselves. Barton gets the kill.
Still a little scrappy. You can still get some contest on this point if you want to give fully flip. But it seems like that's what's going to happen. Allowing this Rhine comp to anchor really well is kind of just how you lose against it.
The queen got picked first for white poppies. It's hard to do anything in this comp when you don't have your queen. Just shoot the Rhine. They're engaging with a shout now. Just mobbing this Reinhardt.
Consequence headshot by the Soj. Oh my god, Magic Gaming flattened by the Shatter. Wow, what a quick fight. I mean, this queen just isn't finding the value you wanted to. On to Hazard now. I like this Hazard swap. So much more vertical mobility. So much more options with the wall as well.
It does seem like there's a bit of a disconnect, though, between Chocolate and the rest of their team. Because they go in, they try to make the play. I see the vision, and then they just get shot because nobody else walks with them.
In like such many cases, as you'd see. Oh my god, the Kitsune Rush is blocked by Chocolate's wall! Amazing value, good beat comes out, but you gotta touch point, you have to touch! Absolutely perfect!
Resistance crushed. Let's get on with it.
That's both support ults out from white poppies. Dink didn't build a beat, so he didn't have a chance to use it. So,
honestly, like
advantage here for AJAX Mob.
I mean, that jagged wall from Chocolate was so good. I mean, I probably wasn't on purpose to block the Kitsune, but if it was,
Chocolate flanking behind. Does he get the Curie?
Force TP's out. Beat thumbs out.
Big B from Dink. They're just ult dumping to get this point. Maybe a little overkill on the B. I don't think they needed any ults to win that fight.
I mean, after
because
that
they got
blade,
the first pick on Hexer.
I mean, I think the blade was the only thing really needed. Maybe the beat if you were really struggling in that mid fight, but the Blossom unnecessary and didn't even catch anybody. I don't think.
Yeah. Now look, white poppies, they have both DPS ults and a hazard ult. Suzu forced early, and there goes the blade.
Dry blade coming in. Downpour comes in, kills Tong.
Catch a sting.
And honestly, Caleb, I don't really think I've mentioned this all too much, but I really like the Hazard pick, especially with the perk that does 30% more damage to characters above 250 HP. I think it's really good into the Reinhardt Reaper. Just so many characters that you can just slash into, force cooldowns, force a Suzu, force a Wraith. I really like the Hazard pick.
And like we were saying, it just kind of goes past the Rhine. The only thing better than walking past the Rhine is jumping over him. Rush comes out from Consequence, shattered.
Not much you could do if you're Chocolate there, I think. I think holding that close maybe was the biggest problem, but they just use ults. It's still turnable, though.
They do get their trades, though. Oh, Kalidi's like, they might get Magic Gaming too. They do, so the trades don't matter in the end. It's a 3v3 now.
I think right now, Caleb, like, a big problem is Magic Gaming just, there's no angles to be taken. They're all sitting behind their Rhine shield. Kind of makes the Soj feels a little useless. I like the cast a lot better. Can stop the Reaper and the
frontline pressure, I think.
Stop the Reaper, can stop the Genji. I like it.
Big Blade comes out from Nerve. He gets Spartan.
Chocolate in the backline trying to trade.
He just TP's away.
Deflect out from Nerve, may be killable. Just, honestly, for Chocolate here, reset fast. You found that good trade, though. That could make the difference between the next fight.
They're gonna need a touch here though. Hexer's he can't be it. It's gonna have to be Spartan on the Genji getting this touch.
I see him gearing up for it up on the top. Gets the touch.
1 second.
Deflex is used.
Big rush answered by the beat.
Oh, the downpour is blocked by the Rhine. This still just might be too overwhelming for them.
Nerf traded out. He got his Tong in the backline. He's just waiting this out. That was both supportals and the downpour for only a beat. That is so good if you're AJAX Mob.
I'm looking at the perks right now, and honestly, I find it a little interesting that Magic Gaming here is going for the Deadeye, like refund, which I honestly think could make a big difference in the ult econ. Because honestly, if you just can't find anything through the Rhine shield, why not just keep 30% of your ult?
Yeah, there's not much to kill. Hexer gets stinked first. They might win this point.
Humongous pick. Spartan down, but someone look at Tong. He's in the back line.
Rush comes out from Consequence. They're gonna get the flip. White Poppy's half the touchdown.
Oh,
Big
the
shatter
shatter
and
in the
Blossom
back
come out.
line. Caleb, this is looking like it might go to a map 3.
I'm looking at this. Both teams win when they just dump their ults.
There's not much
Excuse me,
neutral trading going on. Yeah, you're right.
AJAX Mob, they only have the Blade versus both DPS ults. Like we said, not much at high noon, but you can just zone them so much and then get 50% of your ult back, is it, right?
It's 30, but
Oh, my mistake.
so it's okay, Caleb. I don't think you're a cast connoisseur.
No.
Or a Torp one, you know.
It's still really good. Good Blade from Nerve. He finds Spartan again, getting the better in the Genji duel every time.
Cal and Hexer are just so low. Forced to give up so much space.
How did Magic Gaming get on the point? He's just completely split from the rest of his team.
The sneaky Cassidy.
They swap over to Malga with the downpour. They don't care about their ult economy. They also go over to the Juno now. Juno, Lucio, Malga for White Poppies. They have to win 3 points in a row now.
I don't... the Malga might make the difference if you can play with your stomps really well. Oh my god, that Suzu was perfect.
Chocolate's 1 HP, help him. No,
Consequence,
he's dead.
Consequence just made a huge play with that Suzu. Completely negated the stomp and the blade with one Suzu. Absolutely beautiful. You can't ask for a better Suzu. Onto
Really
the main
missing out
now.
on the Kiri, White Poppy is, because Chocolate, they just got pinned at the start of that fight, had nothing to protect them from the humongous burst damage. Running again, but they have to
Big
fight
slam.
in this rush. Humongous slam!
It's still winnable, maybe. Hexer has found 3. Can Hexer clutch up more? Tong is 1. Hexer has found 4.
It's only Nerf left.
That's a 4K from Hexer. Fucking beautiful.
Whoa. Okay. Look. AJAX Mob, they're back here so fast with their core.
Oh, Dink gets caught out by the torpedoes. Dink has beat as well. This could be disastrous. Not much happening, just some frontline trading. White Poppy seem to be already just too comfortable with the position they got, not trying to go deeper.
If anything, Dink getting picked is good because he didn't use the beat when they didn't need it. And now they have the beat for this blade. Kong gets the first pick, and this map is over. Barring a humongous hero play.
Spartan with the Blizz, couldn't get it off.
AJAX. So sad. That's
And
3-0
Caleb is
on
looking-
map 2.
And it's looking like we're going to map 3, Caleb. I truly think that just... It wasn't a comp gap. I truly think that White Poppy's comp was just truly better, but... Just seems so much disconnect between the tank and the DPS, just not much happening there.
Every time I look at where Chocolate was, completely disconnected from their DPS.
Absolutely.
No follow-up. maybe a good engage, but it's not good because your DPS aren't with you. Okay, we're gonna go to break now while we wait for them to go to map 3. Okay, first map 3 we see today. Second match, so there's not much sample size. But still, the score is close. Neither map has been very competitive, at least to my eyes.
Just goes
3-0,
one
2-0.
way or the other.
Mhm.
And honestly, the only constant or change up was just the players in. And honestly, I'm not trying to say anyone is bad or anything, but it might just be a comms thing where teams just disconnect from their players and just feel better with, you know, more of a central piece in the IGLing role.
Like I said at the beginning of this match, AJAX Mob, they're really good friends. They play together all the time. The synergy is not going to be an issue here. White Poppies, I'm not sure how well they know each other. These guys, they might be strangers, and that's not
true.
when you want to play as a team.
No. Having people you're just familiar with is just like, I don't know. It just helps the team building process so much better, especially like when you're not familiar with people. It can feel awkward at times, especially when you just don't want to address a problem.
Like everything is just so much more automatic too when you're playing with your friends, because you know what they want to do. You know like what heroes they're good at and how to play around their style.
Absolutely. You can't say it better, I think. Oh yeah, we mentioned subs earlier, but Arcos is back in, and Yorha is also back in. Last time we saw Yorha in, they were on the tour, if I'm not mistaken. And honestly, I think on this map, you might see Arcos on the Winston.
Maybe. I think the Torb is a really good pick on this map. We're seeing the Torb Ryan Juno Brig again. No Sojin this time, back on the Astro Magic Gaming.
I honestly,
same comp as last map for AJAX Mob.
In these brawl mirrors, I actually think I favor the Ash more than the Soj in a Rhine mirror, because that Bob is just so it's an extra gun. Not only that, it's so much more pressure from the Bob. You can counter ult like Kitsune's with Bob, and that dynamite value is gonna be huge.
Yeah. People call turret this 6th man. Bob is the 7th man. Having 7 guns on your team to shoot the bad guys, it is so oppressive, especially with these spider turrets that we saw last map.
Bob also just has DPS as passive on him and tank that.
They picked early.
That dynamite, like I said, is gonna find huge value in these teams that clump up so well, and that's just gonna be a decisive fight 1. You really can't do much without your Lucio.
The goddess is here.
Just a lot of mid-fight poking here. We'll see how Tong takes these engages. See if he wants to play more of a flanker style Reaper or just more frontline brawly. Be careful.
Getting picked first by Tong Nation. That's the disadvantage of the Ashe, is that she's so much more vulnerable.
It's 3 trades come out. This is so winnable. Arcos has the shatter. No TP.
It's just the supports left for AJAX Mob.
I like this shatter. I really like this shatter.
And Dink just dinking around on point. They're gonna get back to their team now.
I mean, they still can't take this fight. They just can't do it. Even though they are, the Kiri's still down, and Khalid, Hexer are back.
They're fighting mid again.
Shatter comes out.
Humongous shatter. He dies from dynamite though.
I mean, like I said, Caleb. Like I said, Caleb, these dynamites are going to be so good. There's just not much you can do. You can either force the cleanse or just take the trade.
And Consequence wasn't there. They got staggered. Bad fight from AJAX Mob without your Kiri.
You honestly just can't take these early fights when you're down your Kiri or your Lucio. You can if you're down your Lucio, but it's going to be a little scrappier. You're going to play a little slower, you know? But without that Kiri and only Lucio heals, it's just so hard.
Probably get the checkpoint. Ray versus Kitsune here. Will we see the Torbo? We do. No Bob yet. He's being ripped.
I mean, just look at this dominance coming out from White Poppy. Complete turnaround from what we saw last map.
1 for 2 ult trade. That is good for AJAX Mob if the meter reach was closer. 0 to 90 now. It is not looking good. You're gonna need a humongous comeback.
And they have to bob this fight for if they want to go with, if AJAX wants to go with the beat and blade. But honestly, the bob might throw a wrench into their plans.
Dink
Bob
doesn't
out
have
first.
the beat yet.
A nice pin on the nerve. They don't have the blade.
Arcos is traded out. But this fight's just won. Dink is dead. We won't see the full cap here, more than likely. But they're gonna be like 5 meters off.
I mean, Arcos shattered, I think 2 fights ago, and L.U.A.U just hasn't yet. He's shattered once, and Arcos is already on his 3rd.
Now. Good B from Dink. Magic Gaming killed first. Rally used by Hexer.
Kala is able to get out, which is really good. Maybe the Torb can find a trade in the back line. It's looking like he will! Consequences won! Oh my god!
Will he get
he almost kills
no,
Dink too!
Dink survives on 1 HP. If I'm White Poppies here, I'm very happy with that fight. You get the beat out, and you have another Torbolt, another Juno ult, and Shatter. It's just so good.
It's just so much more favorable. Oh
okay,
my! Arcos is swagging out!
He got the blade!
Oh my god! Arcos is really showing he's not afraid. I mean, the Li Zhang's lackluster shatters does not phase Arcos. He's still feeling confident, not afraid to show it.
Oh my god, excuse me.
Orbital for AJAX now.
Yeah,
we'll see
Orbital overclock. This is gonna be a free fight win, I think.
I think it's easily kiteable. The kite is very there. Someone's gotta help Magic though. Magic drops.
Good Ray comes out. Well, look where your high is. He's just behind him. It doesn't matter. Dink kills 2 in the front line with the Ray. And he's continuing to walk down Magic Gaming.
Dink finding 3 there in the Ray. Oh my god, Kala finds Nerve on the Torb and instantly dies.
And your
more trades.
Wall turret now coming out. That's so bad for AJAX.
Oh my god! Yorha finding a good pick on the Tong, forcing them all the way back into spawn.
Still 0 meters. And such an expensive fight.
Shatters are traded. Arcos is blocked, but Honestly, I think it's a waste from both sides.
Like it's even. Dink has the rally now, and Yora used that Torble. But he's been giga farming these. Magic Gaming gets another consequence perma dead in the late fight. It's just, and look who's back because they never got rid of the forward spawn.
So Dink is real close, forced to rally. The bomb counter pins the field. Oh, I don't know if the orbital ray was necessary, but honestly, just throw it in there. Throw the entire kitchen sink at them.
You're right. He's walking down. He's got a turret on the wall. Is he gonna get consequence? He does.
Oh, that's so big. Consequence would have had the orbital ray by now if they were allowed to live in the fight. But look at that push bot, Caleb. It's so close to spawn. The only AJAX Mob
off the line. They go to Ramatra now. Counterfeit consequence.
Consequence again.
Big rally coming out from Hexer.
They're really. And the Torbolt doesn't even get through! This is looking really good for White Poppy!
Just not pushing the point. It's so disrespectful.
He missed another shatter!
The force on point. Nerf trying the Torbolt from spawn. Khaled dead. It's only Arcos.
Oh my god, what a fucking treat. This is beautiful.
This time consequence gonna die? No.
They're on ball! We're seeing a ball!
Oh my god!
Honestly, the ball pick here, I like it a lot. You can do a lot on the ball on these grouped up comps, not just with the pile drives, just the boops and the overall CC you get.
I'm just worried about the Torb turret, especially on the walls. It's just gonna plank on you every time, and your back
constant marking,
completely exposed.
Magic Gaming falls to the swing. Nerf finds Kala. I mean, I think this ball swap just might be a little too lit. I can't speak.
A little too late. Torbo comes up with Yorha. He gets slammed. Is he gonna get killed? No. He pops the overload. He can live with it. Nerf threw his turret into the Torbo for some reason. That's okay.
Minus
Orbital
one
comes up for
turret.
consequence after 6 minutes.
Unfortunately, consequence is just always picked. They really can't build that orbital ray.
Nobody is here. Turret 1v1 happening, and Nerf's turret is just better. Magic Gaming gets nerfed though.
Poor Arcos is being bullied by this rally, but look at Dink. He's so far into the orbital ray. Someone surely will look at him. Tong Nation just gets caught out in the middle of White Poppy. Good pin from Arcos. Mines are coming out, but I just think it's...
He gets Yorha.
Even with that trade, I think the mines is just bad.
No.
The turret will clear him out.
It's just dead again.
What am I looking at? If you look at Arcos' POV, he's 1v1ing Nerve with the hammer, ignoring. Oh, he's into their spawn.
He made infinite space. But
absolutely mogged Nerve on the Torb there. Small hammer, get out of my face. He says, I got better places to go. Shatter for Arcos now. Might just solo shatter the ball. It's what I would do personally. Honestly, I might just send it down.
He's just stopping this front line while the ball.
He's licking his lips. He wants to shatter.
The 7th man is out. It's so good it broke off the turret.
And now Bob's in the fight. Completely split the left backline on the left side. No one can get help. Tong falls.
That Bob was so good.
Completely split Dink and Consequence so hard with that Bob. You can't complain. The Bob only found one, but the zoning value is just too good. Oh, big slam in there, Shatter. Just a victory dance for Arcos.
AJAX Mob made it look competitive at the end. Complete stomp from White Poppies, this map.
You saw a little bit of trollage coming out from Arcos and friends, but honestly, when you're in that position,
you have a 140-meter lead, you're gonna troll. It was.
I think a big weak point on AJAX Mob, unfortunately, especially this round, was Consequence. Consequence just kept on getting traded, always dying first or in the mid fight. It's just, you can never build that Ray.
No time to build a raid, give your team sustain, anything like that a Juno has to do if you want to win. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, we're going to break now, and then our next match is. I should have this ready. Paid Exposure versus GabeDeutschXimClub. That should be a good one. Last tournament's champions making their first debut or played their first game on broadcast.
And we're back. I think the first map we're gonna have here is Busan, but we're gonna look at the teams first. Look at paid here. We got Gold Ninja, Z-Pern, Evil, Jay Sketchy, and Hannah Sophie or Anna Sophie. Can't really tell, but honestly, I really don't know all too much about these players. Do you know much about them, Caleb?
No. Again, to me, like a lot of the players we've seen today, they're big question marks. But these names, they look like the names of good players. So I'm hoping this will be a good match, especially against the returning champions from last time.
Yeah. We're going to our last time champions in Raven, Pyro, HMO, Kilo, and Pika Pepper. I don't know if you caught the finals last time, but honestly, there's a bigger pool of players now that GDXC just has to live up to their name of the grand champions, you know? There's a lot more players, more experienced players maybe, is in this pool.
They looked very solid last outing, but that was a 6v6 tournament, and 5v5 it's similar, but it does play differently. You don't have the tank synergies that you can just rely on to carry you. There's only one player out there, and they have to make the right pick.
That's true, Caleb.
No more just getting carried.
That's true, Caleb. And honestly, something else I want to point out here is there's just so much more players this time around. Do you think GDXC will like show up to the same like level as they did last time, or do you think the pond has grown too big? You know, there's bigger fish now.
Yeah, like last time they were beating up on me. I'm a diamond player. Like that's not much of a showing. Evil. That sounds like the name of a good player.
Oh, I mean, the immaculate aura coming off the name just Evil. Just, you know.
Map 1, it's gonna be Busan, not Lijiang like the first two games. Busan, very different playstyles for all 3 points. Mecha base, you kind of want to brawl it out. City center, it's dive central. And then, I forget what the last one is. It's like Sanctum or something. It's very pokey. You can play Sig, Ball, like snipers. So this map, it encourages flexibility, I say.
I agree. And honestly, if you can't fill those gaps in like flexibility, there's gonna be big problems. You could lose maps to it. And honestly, if you're GDXC, you want to close this out quick. You want to show that you're still the dominant champions in this series, you know?
And like especially in the best of 3, every map matters because you only need 2. It's not like you can lose a map or 2 and come back.
Our first map we have here is Mecha Base, and honestly, Mecha Base, you can play the dive, you can play other comps, but just the brawl is just so much more favorable here. Just so many tight tight choke points, and you know, there's only 3 or 4 ways you can enter in this point, and honestly, that's a big limiting factor for dive.
Ready for battle.
Dive does work, but you have to play so split, and it is so easy just to get on the back line or completely LOS them with some of these lanes here. Usually you want to set your back line up on the bridge so they're far away from the main choke.
Forget regulation.
That open area just helps so much with just staying alive, just general information around the area. And I ever look at the difference in comps. You're seeing a Torb Soch Queen with a Licio Kiri backline, and for GDXC, you're seeing Raven, Pyro, you're seeing Tracer, Soj has Licio Kiri.
The Torb here, it's so good against a hazard. He can't just jump on you. You pop your E, you kill him instantly.
And Pyro was MVP last time. We're gonna see how impressive they're looking on the Soj again. The Soj has to be the big difference maker between the Torb, just finding those crucial picks. Raven finds.
Raven gets the first pick.
I mean, speak of the devil of picks. Raven finds Hana Sophie.
What a first pick to get. Kiri, most important piece on that team. If you don't have your Kiri in this comp, you lose. There's no sustain left.
And it's not like you can play slow either. It's not like you can play slow either with a queen. There is waiting, but if you're in that fight, there's no going slow.
And Hana Sophie died so early. Look at the difference in the Kitsune charge.
It's nearly double.
Double. Yeah.
This wall is going to make a big difference on the rotates, especially on the hazard. A good wall comes out, split someone. I'm not quite sure who it is, but this wall is going to give that Tracer so much more space to work with on the right side here.
Especially this turret just behind him. Perma marking the Tracer. Can't really set up the flanks. Again,
Z-Burn just slid into the middle of GDXC, but it's fine.
Look,
Kitsune comes right up. Oh my god, the pulse gets stuck to Evil.
And they don't even get to flip like what they were playing for.
That's actually so rough. I mean, Hana Sophie doesn't have the Kitsune yet. I mean, GDXC, they used a lot of more ults that fight, but I think it won't matter in the end.
Very cheap fight because they use the pulse, they use the Kitsune. You're gonna build those very, very fast in this.
Very quick. You see HMO4 just trying to find these wall splits, but it's very hard to do. Pyro just rips the OC. Jay Sketchy down.
Just the aggression from the Zim Club here. It's so tempered. They bide their time. Paid an exposure. They get a little bit impatient. They go too soon, and they just get ripped by the Tracer, the overclock, whatever else.
They're waiting for the hazard to go first, which I think is just a very bad idea. You can't wait in this Queen comp. You have to be setting the tempo. That's all Queen's about. She sets tempo very well.
It's a 2v5 in this little hallway because Golden Ninja had to go around to get the touch. Drop over onto the Genji from the Torb.
Unfortunately, like, Evil is caught in that small hallway by the wall. There's nothing done to save them. Beat comes out, but beat an OC.
It's not enough. It's too late. Pyro, very good performance, showing they are still an MVP caliber player for this tournament.
I mean, another player I want to point out real quick is Raven. I mean, Raven on the Tracer just has been looking superb, just making sure just no one on the enemy team steps out of line.
Tracer so hard into Torb Kiri. Just everything one-shots you into that comp, and they're still finding infinite value, getting the early picks, cleaning up fights, finding pulse bumps too. It's incredible what we're seeing.
And you see it, starting to see two comp swaps. I like the D.Va on this map. The booster can like reach that high ground very well. You see a Rhine comp come out for. I'm blanking on the name, but I'm very sorry.
Paid an exposure.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm not sure how much I like the Rhine comp here, especially without a sim. This high ground is gonna be uncontested.
I also don't like how they're not.
Bang, bang, bang.
Yeah, I also don't like how they're not immediately rotating point. They're not really. They're really trying to stuff them here, but there's just so many options for everyone to go. They don't have to fight main. They can go up top. They can just go far left.
The Widow doesn't have L.U.A.U on them, but it's just a fishbowl for everyone else to take map control. And Raven gets the first pick on C-Prawn.
Just absolutely beautiful. I mean, that's why they run the Widowmaker. HMO4 really low, but no one can close the distance on the D.Va. Just no one has the mobility for it.
Raven gets a second pick.
I mean, even though they gave up point flip, I mean, the damage is done.
Have Paid an Exposure found a single kill this map?
I don't think so.
Evil going over to the Monkey now. Golden Ninja on the Genji. No more Bastion. They're just gonna play dive on this map, which I think they should have started on. They're gonna be able to.
Should have been the #1 pick. I mean, like, it should have just been the default.
It should get run over at this point. Evil gets Pyro first kill of the map.
Coming up big, especially on such an important pick. I mean, the Soj provides all of your mid-fight pressure. The Widow's there, but I mean, as long as the player are aware that they're not in her LOS, what does the Widow really do other than have that natural aura? D.Va comes out with HMO4, mauls Jay Sketchy.
Nano on point. Zeebron just dies.
I mean, the D.Va just mauls the backline. There's not much you can do about it. A Nano D.Va just, especially with those micro missiles, it's deadly, man.
They got the first pick on the Pyro, and then they just did nothing with it. They let Pyro come back into the fight. They let the Nano go off. They gave up all the advantage they got off of that kill.
Oh, good boop from Kilo. They're all stuffing high ground, but I just think that's the wrong play. You have to take angles on this D.Va and this Widow.
The issue is they're trying to brawl it out. They don't have the pure flanker like a Tracer or a Sombra would be against this Widow, so she gets a free shoot.
Oh, Pyro finding the
He
first
was
pick.
behind them.
Oh, Pyro. Absolutely fucking tearing open that fight. Beautiful stuff. Just nothing more you want to see.
Like, they were champions last time. MVP. They come back. They want to prove that they still have it. It's so far.
Does someone have the touch? Good touch from Zeepron. Evil finds Kylo.
But
Raven
gets out of
trades.
Kobe.
I mean, the Widow was mostly dormant except for the first fight of this map, showing why they're still on the Widow. Finds Zeepron again. The problem is ripped, but I don't think it's enough.
Only evil.
Jay Sketchy's back, but the B is ripped at 1 HP.
This
Extremely
fight is
coming out
so
of the B.
messy, but it's still only evil.
It's also just so...
Sophia again. Just a dominant performance.
Hana Sophie just couldn't get it done. I don't know. It's the picked by Raven every fight.
Widow went uncontested. That entire city center.
And honestly, like the Widow's natural, just able to sit in main and one-shot somebody that it may not show a lot on broadcast, but I mean that threat of the Widow just being there is just so much value.
Yeah. We're gonna go to a short break now while we wait for map 2 to be decided.
Well, we are back, and the map we're on now is Esperanza, and honestly, I think this favors XimClub so much heavier. I mean, it was a dominant performance on Busan, but its control could go either way, you know? But HMO4 on the D.Va and Pyro on the Soj specifically just looks so dominant. I mean, you really just couldn't stop those two.
I think this is the best map Paid Exposure could have picked. They looked stronger on the dive than they did the brawl. They could play the Winston here, which was the best showing they had. Not much from the last map, but they were getting the picks. They just had to follow in, or excuse me, follow up. If they could play a little bit faster, I think this map might be a little bit more competitive.
Honestly, they might want to try the Ana Brig here, especially on this map. The Lucio Kiri is also really good at Esperanza, but I just think that Jay Sketchy and Hana Sophie just can't keep up the tempo. Maybe just a more laid-back comp where they're just on their own little island most of the time might be more suited for them.
The back line for Paid Exposure kept getting left behind. They missed a call to dive, something like that. The Ana Brig, they don't have to move like that. They don't have to follow in. They sit by themselves. They shoot their guns. They survive, and that might be the move when you're so disconnected from the rest of your team.
Especially when you're playing the monkey. I mean, the monkey with the nano boost, especially with the new Ana perk where it gives them to both. I mean, just the Ana becomes unkillable. The Brig packs and the Inspire uptime, especially with the nano monkey, it's just too much for some teams to handle.
We are gonna see an Ana this map, but it's from the Zim Club, not from Paid Exposure. Paid Exposure sticking onto that comp they played on City Center. They say, we did good on this, we're gonna win this map on this one, and then win the map 3.
I like the Winston mirror as well. I mean, I think with the Ana Lucio, you're not playing a more, your backline's more, Jay
Pyro plays
Sketchy.
the first pick, that's my MVP.
That's what I'm saying. Showing why he was the
in
MVP.
the back lane.
HM04, unfortunately, just maybe a miscommunication. It happens.
Maybe you see the first pick, you get eager. It's okay because Raven trades 2 off of it. Raven's
Honestly,
so good.
back to time to a little reflection on the backline differences here. The Ana Lucio is more about the rotations and just speeding away, you know? Not the more stationary. It's the in between the Ana Kiri, like the Lucio Kiri and the Ana Brig.
Like, I think the biggest difference here is the Genji versus the Tracer pick. Tracer, she makes stuff happen. Genji, you kind of clean up. You're like a janitor, you know?
Yeah.
Dive coming out on the back line. Jay Sketchy
Some
picked
people-
first again. That's the Tracer pick I was talking about.
I mean, Jay Sketchy's
out
just
onto the Genji.
Jay Sketchy just keeps on wall riding it in main without a care in the world, acting like this, like Pyro won't, you know, follow up, hit a shot, and Raven won't clean up, you know.
Just rip his head off.
I mean, it's
Zim Club does
happened
get
time and time
the ball
again.
off. But excuse me, Pepper got the bad spawn. They're gonna have to walk so far. Maybe not even a fight. They're just gonna kite back to high ground.
I mean, and you're still looking at the ult economy, right? I mean, Raven still has pulse. Kilo is 66 on the beat. I mean, the ult trades are just so much more favorable for Zim Club.
Dude, these fights aren't long enough to build the ults. Zpern going over to the Torb gets killed by the pulse, only ult active at this point.
Raven. Just so good at finding these opening picks with the pulse. Even just one clipping someone in the backline. Raven's really just making the difference on the Tracer.
This DPS line for Zim Club is too good. Pyro always finding picks. Raven always finding picks. I'm not sure what you can do if you're Paid Exposure.
HM04 on the Winston as well. I mean, you're seeing them on the monkey, and they're playing for space very well. The bubble
Rush
is
comes
also
out for
very
Hana
good.
Sophie. Raven killed by Z-Porn.
Oh, we need to stabilize. Just not able to happen. I mean, you still take that fight though. I mean, Kitsune rushed for nothing.
Yeah, it's a very like 1-0 for a fight win. They stagger Kylo.
Pyro
and
rips
they
the
get
OC, but
overclock
can't
out from
find much.
Pyro.
What am I looking at?
Cybernetics regulating.
I'm a little unsure what's
finally-
happening on my screen.
Jay Sketchy finally coming up on that first beat after 3 minutes. We'll see if they get value out of it.
A slow cooker, you know what they say.
Fall
Some
right off the
meals
bone.
slow. Yeah, exactly.
Nano
Nano
comes up
engage.
from Pick Up Pepper. Good B from Jay Sketchy. It's all through his
Good.
backline.
I mean,
Better
this
beat
is
from
just a
Kylo.
better beat. Jay Sketchy
And
instantly
Sketchy's
dies.
first. They trade out
Evil
on
finds
Pick
a
Up Pepper.
trade though. Not gonna be enough, however.
No. Very messy fight. You can't do much when you're only a Torb and a Wilson against 4. Pyro cleans it up, gets his final blows. Shout out to stat sheet.
2 ults for the beat. I mean, honestly, that's not a bad fight if you're XimClub here. Especially with the econ and rotations you have going on, you know?
You have the blade, you have the primal. You're coming up on Torble. You can zone the backline so hard, especially on this last street here. There's not really a spot for the backline to stand that isn't super exposed to the Torbolt.
Yeah, and I mean, how are they gonna deal with this blade from Golden Ninja?
The pulse from Raven forces out the primal. Here's the blade we were talking about. Antied instantly. He's 1 HP.
I mean,
Pyro
Pika
traded.
Pepper, so disciplined to not use blade, especially when they know the Genji's on the field with the blade. And HMO4,
And HMO4 is going crazy with his primal.
I mean, finding so many cooldown trades, forcing the TP, kills the Torb. Honestly, that's such a good fight for XimClub. Only using the Pulse and Primal.
Pyro over to the cache, now no more Sojourn, wanting a bit more survivability against this dive. Which I don't blame him.
Honestly, Kate, you don't think it might be more protection for the backline, maybe a bodyguard.
Bad rush comes out, it helps nobody on his engage. XimClub is
Wonderful
just gonna
kite.
leave.
Wonderful kite from XimClub. Textbook, it's just
Z-Point
textbook.
gets Raven, but he's 1 HP, help him, don't let him trade.
You could oh,
No
Pyro's
DPS
also
for XimClub
traded.
now.
I mean, honestly, you can't do much. You gotta help your Ana get out and just reset on this high ground. Maybe they get close spawns.
2 support ults and a pulse bomb coming up for XimClub to only the Torbolt. This isn't good if you're paid an exposure.
It's looking dire. It's looking dire. I'll tell you that much.
Still a lot of time left in this map to make a comeback. I've seen crazier comebacks on push.
Nano Monkey on the high ground.
Trades for the Torbolt.
Torb is 1 HP.
Raven
Finds the
dies
trade,
to
but
Torbolt.
Raven finds the Torbolt. It's 2.
Pyro gets 2.
Wait a minute. They're taking bot though. This could be big.
Evil and Golden Ninja went brazy that fight, looking like Leave and Goosh went.
I mean, honestly, it was just a perfect counter dive. They saw the Nano Monkey go in and decided to counter dive. And honestly, it worked out.
I
Good dive
love
play
the
from
Torbolt for nano trade. And Pyro's
just-
back onto the Sojourn, his signature pick here. Pulse comes out from Raven, only finds the Torb turret.
Honestly, though, I would take that pulse trade is not the worst thing ever. The turret being down,
Pyro finds Golden
Heat
Ninja.
comes out. Pyro finds Jay Sketchy as well. Z Piran is just left out to die.
And
Oh, they're really staggering Evil here before the group respawns. That's actually so crucial. The amount of bot progress they're gonna get off of this, especially since. I mean,
Evil should still get forward spawn.
no,
Never
he
mind, I
doesn't.
was wrong.
He doesn't. That's actually so big.
I'll look at this. 2 support ults, Primal Blade versus Primal.
Just Primal.
This fight, this is Peyton Exposure's fight to lose. They're clashing now. Raven going behind, looking for the 1 clip. That turret is gonna mark them now.
HMO4 doesn't want to take this quite early fight. I mean,
we're dead first. Anna Sophie finds
Anna
the
Sophie
pick.
finds it. I mean, that's pretty big. If you're XimClub, you just back up and try to take the fight over here now. You can't take these long engaged fights. The Lucio just doesn't get enough value. Raven finds the
gets a late
trade.
pick on T-board.
It's, I mean, Raven's just always there when you need him in the clutch. Absolutely beautiful performance from Raven today. Nothing else you can say. Aw, Pyro.
AJAX!
Oh my god, AJAX! And it's a Lucio gap. Kylo found the AJAX on Jay Sketchy.
A Primal for an AJAX speed? That is a wonderful trade, I think. Kitsune, Primal, Blade still online. But now the GabeDeutschXimClub, they have Pulse, they have Overclock. They're gonna be coming up on the Nano soon. Early rush, they're taking space. Pika Pepper dead first, you're not gonna be able to go
blade
down
from Golden Ninja is just the icing on top with the Kitsune. Pyro pops the OC!
He got his one!
Fuck it, bro, I guess.
This drops a question mark in chat. This DPS line, they're always good for their one. They're trading out on C-Porn. They're trading out on Hana Sophie. Anyone they can find, just expose, they're dead instantly. There's not much they can do about it.
And honestly, as questionable as that OC was,
You
oh
know
my
it's
god,
Raven.
Raven! You can't
of
keep
getting
doing
revenge.
this to him, man! You can't keep doing this to him!
Golden Ninja's 1 HP. Hana Sophie's dead to Raven.
HMO4
can-
forces the TP, and Raven's just there to clean up.
Monkey 1v1 on point.
Winston Wrestling. If some of the knowers in chat would like to speak up about Winston Wrestling, I mean, 22 seconds left on the clock. This is looking dire. The Primal and
Final fight.
Molten
Raven
Core
and
online.
Pyro are in their spawn. They're playing hide and seek. They're not even shooting their guns. It's just their presence.
Pyro is hiding in their own room. Oh,
Only he's up
Pyro.
when Pyro gets Hana Sophie.
Oh, Pyro. That's just too dirty, son. You can't do that.
Pyro isn't even dead. They finally get Pyro with the turret. Golden Ninja finds Raven. But
I mean, it's still pretty bad for paid and exposure. They waste the Primal and Molten Core when I don't really think they needed it.
and look at this. They have 40 meters to make up.
Pyro's now on Sombra.
Yeah. They have 40 meters. Both support ults, Primal, and another Pulse coming up versus 0 ults.
This one's looking like raps, Caleb. I cannot lie to you.
This is dire. You need someone to make a hero play. Unfortunately, the only heroes in this lobby are Pyro.
Pyro and Raven, just the tag team duo, Batman and Robin. Just the Batman and Robin of Esperanza. Good beat comes up from Kylo. The Nano's perfect. Just textbook stuff, really.
Just an experience gap between these teams, I'd say.
Raven and Pyro really making the differences here. I can't wait to see these players play more.
Yeah, no, this was so fun to watch. I think GabeDeutschXimClub is gonna go all the way again.
Honestly, who can blame you after this very dominant performance? I mean, very few mistakes coming out. Just very good. Just, I mean, everything. There's just no complaints for GabeDeutschXimClub over here.
Yeah, but unfortunately, that's our last match of the day.
You gotta say
we're gonna
bye-bye
play
to
some-
your favorite casters, unfortunately.
Yeah, we're gonna play some marbles, I think.
Thank you very
And
much
then
to Catboy and Kalo.
Julie and Selena are gonna take over.
We will have Julie and Selena. They will be our next casters. We'll go on a pretty elongated break now. About 20 minutes or so. We'll have marbles happening in a few. After that, we still have 3 more games following this to close out the day. We'll be right back with that.
Welcome to the greatest fucking map in Overwatch history, Lijiang Tower. This map
We
is
are on Lijiang Tower.
fire.
Now, if Joey could actually start the game, that would be pretty
Oh,
nice.
they're assembling their heroes and they're remembering. They're thinking about the comp. You ever think about that?
Assemble your heroes.
Greatest, yes, greatest meet Tsunabi. It is the greatest map besides Hanamura. Hey, we got a Tracer.
Got a ball
Sojourn,
comp versus
all
a Zarya
Lucio.
comp here. This is an
Probably
interesting
gonna
comp.
get the same comps ish DPS
Oh, we're getting a TP out here. Never mind, these people's going to Hanzo. That's okay.
I
I must
don't know
have.
who any of these people are besides RWBY for whatever the white dads or whatever.
That's
I
gonna be
just know that
interesting to
Ruby's
watch
like
this.
Thanos.
Oh, we're walking on the Junkrat here. Maybe they have some knowledge that we don't.
Yeah. Well, I
wait,
think
setting
Junkrat's
up
just OP.
Then you can. Oh. Same with Junkrat. First
And
pick
Junkrat
already.
is dead already.
Junkrat is dead. Oops.
Not in
Go
OP
back to
pick.
spawn with that. And
Ruby's on
Ruby's
the
down. Looking to clean up here. Zarya won. Zarya no bubbles. Zarya's dead.
Hey, but Zarya's max charge and
Oh,
the
now
not
he's cleaning
good.
these kills up here.
Piplup gotta get the Juno. What a great
Wait,
first
Piplup
fight from
looking
him.
amazing right now, actually. For some reason.
That is
Maybe
the Twitter guy. It's because he has
Think-
Glad's Tracer on. You ever
think about that. I'm thinking about it.
It's OP. And they're on to Torbjorn already because that character is broken.
Void looking for another disruption here. Zarya's walking without her whole team.
Ew!
Oh,
and there
Piplup
goes
gets picked
Piplup,
immediately.
forgot the recall. They waste Zarya
Look at this
bubble.
walk on
They're the only
point.
ones up, and Cloak 3K goes down. There goes NJ Brav, the guy from Valorant, and Funko Pops.
The Funko Pop guy is dead. Looks like we got a back here. Oh wait, Void's still in there. We might die here? Question mark? Oh, Zarya's walking up here. The fort's a cleanse. Torb might die here. Torb's dead.
Torbjorn's
Oh.
down. Piplup, no recall. Took a 100%.
Oh, we might die here.
Void could die. They're just carrying. Misses the max shot charge.
Oh, there goes Vince. Okay, but like,
Down goes Ruby. Yeah, I know. I'm actually Shalita. Lol, 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 lol.
oh, I'm watching from above.
Down goes Rose.
You know, I would suspect a
Cat
comp
back.
switch here, especially when they are getting.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like Sojourn. I mean, Sojourn's got most of the picks, but it doesn't seem like a great pick.
Maybe a Cass here would be amazing. We get a
That would be good. They're gonna
and
wait
we
out.
get a Donchi B. We get a Donchi B. Look, and no,
Oh, Ruby's playing. Ew, we're gonna get the Nano OC.
Nano OC.
Ew. She does have the 150 damage, and she
Ooh,
misses.
Void's gonna look to get an Ana pick here. Void gets it.
Oh, they're just gonna let their Ana die. That's really not good.
Look at it kill Juno. Juno won. Juno down. Wow, that was amazing. They literally backline traded. Amazing, amazing ball stuff here.
Badass, bro. They actually have the emo ball guy. I think this might be the emo ball guy.
This might be Hamp. This might in fact be Hamp.
Breaking them down.
Yeah, and
Torgan down.
down goes Piplup. They're gonna
Looking for a
maybe
spawn
touch.
camp
They're not
here.
even
They're
gonna
trying to get a
touch.
touch. No
What?
touch. Oh,
Oh,
Juno
they
gets the
did get
touch.
the
It's
touch.
but it's too little, too late. It's gonna
No,
get the
they can
beam up
still win
point.
it.
No, they can't win it no more.
No win.
Maybe Ruby
First
gets a
point
pick here.
Goes to White Dads or whatever.
See this. Becky
Genesis
Mafia
Tech W.
is
Oh, yeah,
too good.
my bad.
Becky
Genesis
Mafia
Tech
is
W
far
coming
too
in,
good.
Blazing P for no reason.
Ready for battle.
Even though that's my best friend.
Might get some comp switches here. We are on bridge, so you might see a Pharah, something like that. Something kind of boot character. People are looking to go Torbjorn. The Malka
Becky-
swap. Interesting.
And we're gonna
We
get
finally
a
got a break. The
brig
honors kind of useless
swap.
into this. I agree with the I agree with the break pick. I don't know if you do.
I like the brig pick. It's good, it's good. Especially if they're gonna say Tracer ball. They probably are.
I'm feeling a disconnect. Ruby's going late bridge. Nope, nope.
Are they
She's
even
decided
are they
not to.
using ball? Ball is coming around from behind.
Void's looking for
No
a hit
audio.
here. Piplup also in range. Oh, Piplup gets picked.
Great pick by Ruby.
We still get a boop off the map. Void zoning the whole team. Void zoning
Ball
the
is
whole
doing
entire
everything.
team.
They
If they
just...
if they
Wow!
can get
Wow!
the
Wow!
point
Wow!
on
Wow!
point- Oh no.
I think they should be running.
We
And there goes NJ Brad.
It's still winnable. Get this break pick though. Yes. Okay, it's still
Whoa!
winnable.
Impartial game. Impartial commentary, by the way. We need to get on that.
Ooh.
I'm here.
I think they might want to
Fingers
run
dead.
like Brig Ana instead of Juno. The sleep would be really good on Void. Void could have died there. The sleep in an anti-heal.
I think yeah, we just need some CC for this ball. Kind of just does whatever he
Yeah, their
wants.
ball is just playing the game.
Hey.
Alright, we're looking for the same rotation here, except we got a Sombra this time. So now we
Wait
have
for
some
us to see
CC.
perks.
Your first
Oh,
slam
no.
here. Slams 2.
Ruby has unleashed a level 3
Void's
and
out.
has equipped the
Piplup setting behind.
E-tracking one.
Piplup's out. Did you get a hit here? On the Sombra? Yes, nice.
Sombra dies. I don't really like the Sombra pick.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't do anything if our Sombra's not very proactive here. And they just fall right over in the
Sombra needs to
4v5.
apply herself more.
Mm-hmm.
Not applying herself.
Think about that.
I think maybe a Cassidy would be a lot easier to play. a lot
Cassidy and
safer.
on
I don't know, but they just don't
really
want to run
anything. Oh, we get it. Got a hack, but we can get anything from it. I'm seeing a flank here.
Not so
Oh.
fast.
Oh,
Piplup, no, misses Pulse, but still gets the pick.
oh,
because
NJ gets the pick.
I don't really know what Ruby...
Sombra setting up here for a hack here. Oh, looks like Sombra too little, too late.
Void is gonna go in and kill Rose, maybe? No. Telling you this Void guy is kinda Thanos.
Yeah,
Just doesn't die. I don't
he just-
understand how. I play this character and I get blown up immediately.
Yeah, because you get to play into Ana. These guys
Oh
are not
wait,
playing
that is
Ana.
true. They are playing Anakiri.
NJ just applying that pressure in the enemy Sojourn. Really making it
And
really
he
hard
gets
for
the
the player.
pick on the Juno.
All these
It's a med
characters
kit.
living for so long. Their stall is gonna
This
is
guy is
also
a
crazy.
baller, a real baller. And they're gonna get it to 99%.
Got that OT. Means one fight and it's over. Void in their spawn, creating a distraction here.
Not so fast.
But Briggs by herself
Void
here.
is looking for a flank.
Void's looking for a hit. Oh, Void catches
Their
the Sombra
Sombra
out.
might die. Piplup
Where's
has
the
jumped off the
translocator?
map,
Go time.
Oh,
but it
NJ
doesn't
still gets
matter
the pick.
because... Oh, it does matter. Ping.
Oh,
ping.
but NJ still applying that pressure.
I think Piplup might have been tweeting, to be completely honest.
Oh, they all fall. They all fall.
Big trap by Mauga, taking negative damage.
Gage does nothing. Got to pick on the
No,
Curie
got
though.
a pick though. But it doesn't really matter because Void is El Thanos.
Sombra, oh, nice. Sombra can get a touch here. Apparently not. Sombre's dead.
Ew.
Yeah, they just cleaned this up here.
Void can give you some ball tutorials.
I think this is just Hamp. Not gonna lie, this is just Hamp on alt account. That's what it is. And Becky takes it.
Back to Cam. The Cali beautiful always.
NJ just took over here. Not gonna lie. Just kept gapping the Sojourn. Just kept. Dealing a lot of
MVP for that
damage.
First map, I gotta give it to the ball. I think it did everything, created all the space in the world for their team. Did everything, to be honest. And just didn't do anything to try and win, though. Or the enemy didn't do anything to try and win. Stop the ball. It's what they needed to do.
Let's go to
And we
break.
are gonna go to break. Hi.
Welcome back. We're about to go into King's Row here.
The best map type of all time, hybrid. I say lying through my teeth.
White Dad's made some swaps here. I don't know which players they swapped, but they swapped some players around. So I don't know. Maybe it'll be a different time. Maybe it'll be different on this payload map here. I don't know. We'll have to see. Are you going in? Question mark. You
AJAX
know,
was a very one-sided map. I think that ball did so much, and they just did nothing to try and stop it. Like, I don't know, just counter swap. Well, they did swap the Sombra, but I don't think their Sombra was very in the know
Very-
of what to do or how to play the game against the Wrecking Ball.
yeah, I don't know. They just needed like an Ana. They needed their earlier break swap. They needed a lot of things here to make this work. To be honest, here, I
They should have stayed Ana, and they should have got off Juno. The Juno wasn't doing anything. The Juno was kind of just getting eaten up by the Wrecking Ball, but they didn't really care that much, it felt like. Maybe
Yeah.
just not a control point player. Maybe they're like a flashpoint hybrid team. So we'll see. We'll see.
we are going in.
They're going into King's Row in Great Britain, by the way. So
The Great
Another
Britain lands.
reason
Shout out
to
all my UK
love this
people in
map.
chat.
another reason to love this
Raise
map.
a UK flag in the chat if you're from the UK. Becky Mafia did make a swap here, adding Ava into their roster.
And got some new players, mango memes in Pizza Hut. So maybe the food power.
True.
This actually is the spot in which Widowmaker shot through
we-
Tracer to kill to kill the Omnic Gandhi or whatever
Yeah.
in the
think about that.
thing. And we are gonna be seeing two Widowmakers. I assume that the attack Widowmaker will be swapped off after they don't get a pick.
But we
It's
are
not a very
watching.
good attack
we-
on this point. And that
we
is
are
a
gonna
console
watch-
Widow player. Console Widow. Don't see very many of those.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Okay, Ash. Don't piss me off. Oh, and Andre Brav knows the method of using the Venom Mine to block a shot.
You gonna go for the shot?
Okay,
Seems
and
like they'll be
Ruby
sticking
has
the
jumped
Widowmaker.
out instead of swapping off immediately. Doesn't seem like a very good choice.
So yeah, Hazard 1v1 going here.
It's not
Got
a
walled
very
off.
good. And
NJ gets a
close
pick on
replay,
Kiri.
NJ Brav. That is the
Pizza Hut's
Valorant
looking for
guy.
a hit. Pizza Hut's out.
I don't know why Ruby probably should just try and die or swap.
They're waiting
Not
for
a
the
good
Kiri to
comp to
come
play
back.
into her.
Venomine just thrown out willy-nilly. Getting a bunch of ult charge for their supports here. Rotating around statue. Ava's took a
landed.
lot of damage here. A lot of damage is being forced. They're trading backlines. Ava's back to jumping this. They forced the Susu out. Both Susus are
Close
forced.
3K almost got his head taken clean off, and he's gonna be.
Ava's in a
low-key
tough
Widow
spot.
did.
Oh, but he's Kiri TP'd on him.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, Ruby is taken out. Unfortunate. Seems like there's a lot. Not.
Eva could die.
much
Eva's going to
aggression
go
here.
down. He's gonna be down. They are gonna.
They are down their
Winning
tank.
because-
They low-key could not win this.
Ew!
This is loser. Oh,
Hey,
Ruby gets a
ew,
shot.
Ruby is Thanos. He
Yes.
gets the level up.
Ruby just
Get the
dies.
kill. What a play!
Nice.
What a play!
Seems like they're gonna be sticking on this Widowmaker for a long time. We do have Hazard all coming up here into their beat. Let's see if they can make something happen here.
Hazard playing the corner. Hazard is going to climb the wall because he has a wall climb for no reason.
They were walled off. She got out. They're just playing the corner here. Ava
There
goes
goes all
really
from Hazard.
fast.
It's a massive ult, but they have beat for it, and they're gonna use
They used the
Kitsune.
Kitsune. They're backing out their own Kitsune. Oh, they took
Ruby
too much
is
damage going in. They took too much
Schizophrenic,
damage
looking
going
for
in.
nothing.
Oh, but they're stable. They're stable. They play this corner here. Someone might peek out and take some damage. Ghetto's going in. Ghetto getting nothing for that. Ava still won. Ava's out. Oh, Mosquitoes just walled off. Ruby on the flank here. NJ going for the trade. NJ gets the trade. He gets traded himself. Good love stalling. Nice.
Quite the map from the White Dads. Very different. They
You
did
have
get rid
to
of their
beat out.
balls, so they don't actually have to worry or care.
We do have a blade here. They don't have beat. Can make something happen here. If I was Becky Mafia. See what they're gonna do though. Just playing the corner here. Hazard all comes out. The beat comes out. The Kitsune. A blade comes out. Piplup going for the beat blade. Chloe gets one.
Get one.
Piplup gets one. Does Piplup get two? No, no, but Lucio's won. They have to get out now. They've won the fight. Nice. Nice.
Going.
Can we get some cleanup? No. Unless Ava goes for it? No, they just back out. They do have an OC here. They're close to beat. We could see a beat against that OC. Whoopi gets a pick immediately right off the bat. Ghetto's looking to go in for that. Ava 1v1 to the Lucio. Doesn't get much for it. Could get the trade. Could get the trade. Oh, misses the slash. Oh, they're touching. They're touching for dear life. Oh, Ava goes down. NJ goes down. Ruby stalling for her life. Oh, they don't get it. Unfortunate here. Nah, if I'm Becky Mafia and they're 3 minutes up like this, I would make some swaps here. That's just me. We have this wide angle on them.
Not so fast.
Fight the like
Get a
different
slash.
map from Lijiang.
Oh, Hazard all
And
comes
they're gonna
out.
get the Lucio. Oh, but
They got the beat out.
cleansed and beated. There goes the
Kitsune.
Kitsune.
OC for the Kitsune slide in. They get anything? Ooh, Piplup get traded. No recall. Oh, it seems like they're going down. Kitsune was
There
not
goes
enough. If NJ
Ruby.
can get this pick, oh, it's
That is
terrible.
a big fight.
He cannot. Their Hazard cannot push. No, that was very good from Becky Mafia. A lot of trading going on here, but they kind of need here to win.
Yeah.
Don't have any ults
Like
here.
every ult besides Pulse.
Oh, they're gonna have a lot of ults here. White Tabs are gonna have a lot of ults. They could build a beat here really fast, or you get a pulse going here.
Oh, Ruby almost goes down.
Oh, Ava taking so much damage right now. Gets pulsed
There
down.
is a-
Pizza Hut going in for the back line. Hazard going in with them.
Oh, a massive
Cleansed.
pulse, but it just gets cleansed because it's an interesting interaction. If you think about it.
Maybe trade the Lucio? Oh, it seems like it's just
there
too
goes
late for
Brigade.
White Dads. Or for Becky Mafia. Nope. Wasn't the worst King's Row ever. You know, we could make this work for sure. You know, payload tends to swing randomly sometimes. You never know what's gonna happen on the attack here for Becky Mafia.
Let's see what's gonna be coming out from the teams. I think it's very odd they got rid of their ball. Maybe the ball didn't feel confident on this map.
Ava on a Malka here? I agree with this pick actually. Seems like the hazard mirror just wasn't going their way, to be honest. Maybe the Malka will change something about that. And a possible Echo come out here.
That is Piplup's hero. That
It
is his
Piplup
hero.
Becky would play Echo here. Think about that. Going in, okay, looking for the out of spawn shot. Immediately retreats. Swaps on a Sojourn. Okay.
Pizza Hut is in a wild position.
Ava taking Slasher here. That one's on fire. Hazard almost no armor. Can make something happen. Pizza Hut's in the back line. Gets recalled. Oh, he's won. Out for sure. Out.
Buff goes down to half. This is gonna get healed back up.
Pizza Hut in hotel.
They are
Ava
diving on
charges
Ruby.
in.
He has no ability.
Ruby one, Ruby down.
Ruby goes down.
Ava's one. Ava might possibly get traded for this. Ava's down as well. They lost their Lucio as well. Oh, this is looking bad. They just overextended so much for that.
Tracer is one. Gonna go down though. Lots of hydrates for Dean. Drink some water for Joey.
Coming up. White Dad's coming up on a pulse here. Ava's taking a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Oh. It's the stomp. Ava's just getting shot from so many angles. It makes it impossible for the Malgo to walk here. Okay, now we have a Kitsune. We're matching Kitsunes. We might get a Kitsune into Kitsune. Ava jumps in. Piss TP's in. Ava's half. Ava's about to go down. Where's the Susu?
Running it down.
He gets pulsed. Piplup down. Ava's one.
Is
The
dying
winnable? No.
crazy.
They got the pulse out though. They are up ultimates if they can. Oh, Chloe K getting staggered. Oh, unfortunate. You know, this is where the ultimate advantage begins because this cage is going to look really good into this Hazard. This Hazard can't really do much in the cage here.
Yeah.
If Ava can like cage someone and Hazard, it'd be really good. They're looking for a Kitsune here. Stomps in. Oh, gets nothing for the Kitsune for the Kitsune. Cages the Hazard. Is there gonna any follow up? Any follow up?
Oh, they see
Ruby
not
goes in,
AJAX. AJAX.
AJAX. They trade.
Ruby might have waited way too long on that.
Utah one. Oh, they just take so much
Ruby
damage.
waited too long on the fucking beat.
I think swaps are coming out here. Maybe. Yep. Swapping onto the Ram comp here. I actually do agree with this. It's going to be very hard for them to hit this with Hazard. But let's see how White Dad's plays it. Maybe Becky Mafia might mess up again. Ava going out main here. Gets a slow. Hazard can't walk anywhere. Oh, forces Sojourn down. Pizza Hut with the flank. Oh, Pizza Hut takes piss. Oh, Piss is down. Oh, it's gonna be hard. Chloe K out of position. Oh, gets a Hazard.
He gets down. Chloe's hit a coffee Hazard, but his jump gets messed up.
Oh, it's looking really bad. Unless Ava can get a trade here. Piplup still could get that. Oh, wait. Oh, with the copy ult. The copy. Potentially. Yeah, killed the Lucio. Lucio won. Oh. There goes Hazard's out. And Becky Mafia win the point. Nice. You know, it was very well played. I like the comp swap. Makes it very hard for the Hazard to punish anyone out of position. Because they just absorb it so well. Ava pushing up here. Marking the window. Oh, Ava gets... Ooh, that's quite bad. They're walking really hard here. Becky Mafia has to get out here. They do have Hazard ult. They're coming up on Ram ult.
Yeah.
They
Ram
also have
ult,
Kitsune.
Juno ult. They're gonna have Kitsune first. But
White Dads have the ult advantage here. They should be able to absorb this with their comp. Oh, but the Juno goes down. They all focus them. If it's just the Juno, it should be fine. Keep your hat. Oh, with the Hazard. Hops into the hotel. It's gonna be very hard for them to poke this out. The Pizza Hut gets forced out. Hazard low. Gets walled off. Ava walking really hard on this to force the Susu. Force the cleanse. Ava ults here. Ruby just gives up. That wasn't that bad. Dip up on the Torp here now instead of the Echo. I agree with that pick. Now the Hazard really cannot hit anyone unless they catch the Juno out. They do have the OC here, and the pulse, and the beat. They do have matching portals. If they could get a good beam here, they can make this really hard for White Dads as they're going in. Oh, Piss gets stuck again. Unfortunate. Ruby's one dead. Oh, that's really bad, and they get cleaned up for that. Now, normally, if you are playing the hazard into the ram comp here, you normally just go and try to hit the Juno. But it seems like they're going straight for the break because, I don't know, something about their positioning is just off for somehow. I don't know what's up with it, but they do have double spoils. If they can get a touch here, they can win this for sure. They have a lot of ults. White Dad's looking to do something here.
I'm not on my phone. My manager's mad at me. And I'm in odd. This great fucking like
Facing
this
the Kitsune.
awesome game.
Ooh, they get the beat off though. That's a great beat. The
Easy
rally
to
goes
get
off.
great beat, and there goes Lucio. Goes down.
There goes the Tracer. No. Now, you might notice there's a turret in the middle of the map here, but it's okay. We'll Pip up eventually. We'll put it in a dangerous spot. Look at this dangerous spot he puts it in.
Where's the dangerous
Amazing,
spot? How do I
bro.
move? How do I move? I'm stuck on Becky. Oh.
Oh, Ruby on
Oh,
the Widowmaker.
wait, that purpose. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, Piplup goes to another spot here. This is actually even more dangerous. I like this from Piplup. Piplup goes down though. People looking to form here. Slows the Lucio. Forces the cleanse. Oh, they have to do something about this Widowmaker.
It was really good.
Oh, the backline is getting. Oh my god! Ava with an
killing
amazing,
everything.
amazing ult. Looking to trade.
Ew.
Oh,
Okay, that is crazy.
we'll be killing everybody. Oh, so bad. Ava's off the map here. Okay. I mean, they do have the OC, but they have just so many. They just have Pulse and Kitsune. They don't have anything except the OC to match it here.
Yeah.
It's gonna be really hard for them to play into this. Unless they get an early pick here. He's hiding in this little cubby here. The sights get popped off early. They have to walk as a unit here.
Oh, 3K is gonna kill everybody on my on my entire family.
Oh, the
3K
Pulse
is
gets
killing
shielded?
everybody.
No, Chloe K's down. Unfortunate. Ruby takes control of the lobby. It's just too much for Becky Mafia. Oh, but Lucio goes. Ava trades to Lucio. Ava trading everyone. Ava killing everybody. It's still winnable. Very winnable. Piplup used to get a kill in the Ruby here.
It's crazy.
Zoning them.
They can win this.
Becky
I
Mafia. This is
believe.
very winnable. Very winnable. NJ
Tracer.
looking for that. Oh no, he misses the blink melee. There's still one though.
Happens to the best of us. Wait, Hazard can maybe die. Oop dog.
Ava walking on the supports here, forces the TP. Oh, piss off the map! Piss off the map! Piplup walking on the Lucio, Piplup down!
But Ava will
It's
be
still
coming up on
football.
alt soon though. To be very
Ava can
massive
kill the
ult.
Lucio. Lucio's down! Look for this Kiri. Oh, Ruby goes down. Oh,
We need to keep-
Ava has ult though. Ava's close though. Ava's so
Close to
close.
alt, but it's not gonna be
Please.
enough.
Oh no.
No support.
Unfortunate.
Maybe if P didn't get booped off.
Just so unfortunate for
What
Becky
a
Mafia.
close map.
Ruby
Becky
unfortunately
Mafia
took
and
control of the
White
lobby
Dads.
and took unwinnable fights and made them winnable. Just unfortunate.
We are gonna be going on break for a little bit.
Welcome back. After a long talking with
Talk about
Joey and the
fun and
admins.
awesome things.
Yep, really awesome and fun things. Ruby. Yep,
We are so back and ready to play.
yep. Let's see what we will be playing here. We're playing Saravasa.
You notice a ball map, and they put back in their ball player, so I'm expecting this will not be very close.
I'm checking the same thing.
That is the ball map, and that is the ball guy.
That is the ball guy. That might be Hamp. Who knows? And we are going in. As you can tell, there's one player missing. Ruby
This
on
vote
White
out
Dads
for
is.
Rio.
Yeah.
I'm actually just gonna stop talking. I'm actually just gonna leave the cast because Cleve fucking hates me and wants me to die. So you have fun, I guess.
Alright, bye. I guess. Apparently. Apparently, I'm losing my co-caster. This is fantastic.
No, I'm not leaving.
Alright, walking out on a Queen
You can't
comp.
leave to stop being so chungusing evil.
Cleve is so mean. But we won't
I
talk about
don't
that on
know.
podcast.
No, let's bring this up on podcast.
No, we got a match to commentate.
Okay, we got 15 seconds to talk about how evil Cleve is. Do you ever think about that?
Okay, by the time. Okay.
This one time Cleve didn't even finish editing my video for free. Like, how crazy is that? That's so evil that they
Very
would
evil,
like not
Cleve.
finish editing the video for free that they sent me, and they only did 2 minutes of, and I could finish it myself if I wanted to. So evil. And they're,
Alright,
like, always there and nice to talk to.
anyways. We're talking the ball comp into the Darker Queen comp. I suspect that they're gonna absorb all these ball hits if they know to play this right.
Hopefully, but they're still
their
not
Sojourn
on
gets hit up.
period.
Force the cleanse. Oh, force the shout too.
Void might
That was
die.
a great hit. Void might die.
Oh no, he's gonna live.
Oh, they're all sitting in that corner. Wait, that's walking up. Oh, their Lucio gets picked.
Ew,
Piplup might die.
ew.
Oh, Piplup
Their
gets picked.
Sojourn is gonna die.
Void
Void is kind of like Thanos.
pretty close, to be honest. She needs the
I
Infinity
watched him.
Stones.
Ew. Wait, this guy might be the truth on Wrecking Ball, honestly. I don't think I've
Void
seen a
is
better Wrecking Ball besides Yasha.
Hidden meta here. Gonna put that slam on the Lucio. Gonna get that Lucio pick for sure. Maybe they can get a pick on someone else? No. Gonna look for a early. I'm guessing we're gonna look for. Yep. Void is set up for an early hit. Hiding here. Waiting for them to walk out. Right, Dad's is gonna walk it the same way.
Nope, missed
Oh,
everything
gets
on
no
the
one.
cool trick.
Void gets out. Piplup gets out. Oh, but NJ taking a flank here. The Sojourn tap. Oh, but NJ walks out. Void misses the slam again. Poopy goes down. So unfortunate. They just couldn't help her. The Sojourn can get traded though. Oh, the Sojourn just traded. We're still winnable.
It'd be a
The
big
Duck just won.
knockup from Void.
No Susu. Still have the point. They still
They are
have
getting
the
a lot of
point.
percentage. Kiri's gonna go down to Void.
Force the shout. The Dark Queen still won. Void is just
Power drive.
taking control of this backline. There's
Void does
nothing that can be
everything.
done. You feel on the point here.
Wow.
Think they can test. Oh, it's just like maybe there's some life from White Dads here. Sojourn's coming
There
back
goes
though.
Junker Queen. It looks gonna be over. They are gonna waste beat on a lost fight. A
Oh
lost
my
point.
lord.
Kill confirmed.
Oh,
God.
Busatorio trades though, gets two, turns the fight. Void has to get out. Oh my god,
Oh, I
that
can't believe they
Sojourn
won the
got
fight.
three.
That is crazy.
That was insane. They are up a lot of ultimates here. This is going to be a humongous ult fight, I can tell.
Will be.
Probably going to OC first. Look for that. The early
A
pick.
big knockup.
Oh, the
Sojourn
knockup
barely
is
lives.
Now.
The OC.
the OC. The Sojourn's won.
3K.
Oh, they don't see it. They don't see the Sojourn in the
Lucio
corner.
is
The
one,
Lucio
and they get
Lucio
Lucio.
gets
And both
traded. Oh,
supports are
but
down.
traded. Junker
He's
Queen
mine.
Oh, it
And
dies in the
Queen
middle
waits
for ult.
In her ult. That is crazy.
Unfortunate for White Dads.
They did use all ults from, or no, they
Stopping
didn't. I'm
back
blind.
onto the
They
hazard.
have both support ults. For
I don't quite know if this is gonna do much here,
Becky Mafia.
but we'll see. Becky Mafia. Void looking for the early hit here. Early distraction.
Attracting
They're
it's all the
all
attention,
chasing
the
him.
entire team.
All chasing him, and he's just out. He doesn't care. They're still chasing him. He's out though.
Big knockback.
Void can't get help from his team right now.
Okay.
Just
They're
creating
not
a-
on the right point. They're, or are they? I don't
They-
even know what this map is.
White Dads that just have
Yeah,
no
they're
idea
not
what
even
the
on
point
right
is.
point. Yeah. There's too much distraction from this wrecking ball. They're gonna get points.
Pizza
until-
Hut Pizza
they're
Hut
gonna get
gets
the first
picked
tap,
early.
and Pizza Hut Offie goes down.
Force the cleanse. Sojourn 1. Oh, Sojourn down. And then Becky Mafia just cleans house here.
Void is too clean.
Void almost going off the map there. That was insane. Might swap. No, no swaps. Becky Mafia has way more ults. They don't have beat. They're gonna.
They're gonna be happy with. It should probably. It's gonna be a big knockup.
Ooh,
Gonna
Void forces the
waste out
TP.
TP.
Both supports 1.
Fucks up
The,
this thing.
the Susu.
It's okay.
The early Susu.
Drop mine. There's a nice
Mine.
little zoning mine.
Oh, P is down.
I
Looking
think
for the over. Walking really hard. The over OC.
great cleanse from the Curie. I think that
Oh, but they can't walk. Void's making it
Wow.
really hard for them to walk.
Lucio didn't play his life and goes down with 7 away from beat,
Oh
and they're
my-
gonna lose the point.
Oh, we can't
That is
kills all of them in the
insane.
air. Oh my god, huge
That is
knock up.
Insane. That is fucking insane.
Nah, if I'm White Dads, I'm getting desperate here. Well, it's last point, last fight. I mean, we have ults here, but Void is just applying so much pressure. He gets to pick onto the Sojourn again. He's just too good. He's in there no matter what, and they can't stop him. They just
He
need
is.
CC for
That
him.
guy is late Thanos.
Void is still
Big
in there.
knock up again. He's gonna be
No
he's
mark
almost
on
at
him.
ult again.
Oh my god, Lucio gets picked again, and the cleanse is forced. Void is going back in. That's Kiri goes down.
This
I mean,
guy,
they're just
this is just utter domination. from
eating
Void.
them alive. They just can't even walk out of their spawn. It's just impossible for them.
Guy is a freak.
He is.
Who's that like one Korean ball player that might be playing in here?
That might be Junman.
He is. They just don't even notice him sitting there. This is the stealthy ball.
The stealthiest ball of
Wow.
all time. The boop
They
in.
finally
They,
noticed
they
him.
swap Hog here. Swap Hog and Moira. Maybe this will make a difference. Like maybe the counter swaps.
A little bit of more survivability.
Oh,
Well,
AJ
not
with the
really that
OT.
much.
Oh, AJ just killing everybody. AJAX, no. Unfortunate.
Waste beat on a lost fight.
Oh, Lucio's just
God,
dead.
and a
Oh,
crazy knock up in
out.
mines. This Void guy
Mm.
is something special. Something fucking special.
They just can't. The wrecking ball just eats them alive. They have just no
I was telling you, they don't know how
concept
to
of
play
what to
against
do.
Wrecking Ball.
They really don't. They just have no idea what to do against
We
this.
still have not switched to Ana, like Brig, or like anything.
No CC, no nothing for him. Just
They went
the
hog for
hook.
him, but the hook is just never gonna be
Hog
enough.
used the
They'll
hook.
always be getting hooked into like 5 people for shields. They use beat.
He's beat.
Tracer has no blinks. No
He's
deflect.
shooting on the point.
Actually, P goes down. He wasted beat earlier.
And Jay getting
they
clamped down
wasted
by
beat.
Pizza Hut. Ooh, clamped. Just absolutely clamped down. I think this will be the first fight I see Void lose ever. Right here. And he didn't even die. He still hasn't died yet, by the
That
way.
is too clean. We're gonna get some nice ult charge.
Now,
Actually, I
White
think
Dad-
actually P forgot to switch to the healing thing. That doesn't surprise me.
White Dads have to play his 5 here and really just absorb that wrecking ball dive and make it really hard for him to
He
catch
starts
someone out. But Void is just
splitting
already
up the people.
The hog is already on the prowl.
Oh, he almost knocked the hog off the map. And
Where's
he,
the-
oh!
One
He
goes
hit Purple
down.
Hog
First death of the
in his
game.
fucking
Oh my god,
drop
Ruby down.
think that
Becky Mafia just
Becky
out.
and Mafia needs to just leave and reset. They should be able to win this next fight. Actually, they might not. They do have Coalescence, and Coalescence is OP.
NJ could build the OC here, maybe kill the Coalescence, potentially. We'll see. He gets Void, gets hooked, doesn't die for it. Of course he doesn't. But goes in again for the crazy hit on Genji. Oh, NJ gets hooked. Hog is still one. I mean, it's still winnable. They have to do something here. Becky Mafia, where's the cleanse?
That Coalescence did a lot of work.
I mean,
Big
they're
knockup,
low.
big
They're low.
knockup.
Oh my god, Void and Ruby just taking control. Void and Ruby's out.
He gets the Moira, but he does go
Hog
down.
won.
It is still a winnable fight for them.
Very winnable, very, very winnable.
Very winnable. And Lucio's gonna go
and
down.
just
And Becky Mafia is going to take it in 3
And-
maps.
Void just snaps defeat, loss of a point out of the jaws of White Dads. They just couldn't do anything about it.
That guy is Thanos.
Nothing
We get
could
an
be
interview
done.
with Void? That guy is crazy.
I want to talk
He's
to that
got the
guy. I want to.
time. I do need to like get a little into his mind of the Grandmaster tank.
He is holding a Grandmaster tank. There you
I'm
go.
adding this guy to my friends list.
I need to play with this guy. He's just the truth.
That
I don't
guy
know.
is too cool. That guy is too fucking cool.
Well, thank you, John Boone.
Exactly. That is crazy.
Right.
Yep.
Off to
Gonna
break
get a
now.
break.
Welcome back. We have a amazing matchup. We have the prime time matchup. This is probably what you've been waiting for if you're an outsider
And
and you're new
yes,
to this.
Derpy82 is here, by the way. Derpy82 is here. I think they're
With the-
going by the name
co-caster.
Forever 774. Derpy is here. He is here. Don't worry.
My-
He's 6 Smirnoff deep, 4 shots deep. So get ready to have fun.
This
He
person
is
right here, this person is the biggest Derpy fan in the world. So
Oh, I don't even watch that guy ever.
you guys are gonna have to deal with that during this.
I don't see Derpy in the team VC. Derpy is here. Derpy is dead ass here. Let's get these viewers up. Derpy said he'll like come on and like interview at 400 viewers. So
Over
like
100 views.
send all to your friends.
Think about that.
And Julia Steph out for these games. Like I'm just so hated. I'm literally a Senna fan. I'm not even a Derpy fan. I'm just saying Derpy is here.
The map. We're going to Lijiang first map.
Lijiang, the greatest map in Overwatch history. That's why it's always here. If you think about it.
Very favorable map. I've gotten word from KP's team here that they're just gonna be playing Hog and just having a lot of fun. So
I thought they
we're just
were
gonna-
hog mirroring.
actually never mind.
Mirrors. No,
They're actually
mirroring.
Rhine mirroring. Actually, this is gonna be the most honorable match you will ever see in your entire life. Think about that. I'm already filled with so much pride, so much honor. I just can't wait to watch
You're, like,
this
honorable
this
as fuck.
German performance. Frankly, like German engineering will be shown.
Why are they
Precision and
being
German engineering will be shown here.
Mean to my
ladies and gentlemen.
friend Senna. That's so evil.
Think about that. Think about that. If you're mean to anybody here, you're just a
You'll be
terrible
getting
person.
banned.
Everyone's here for fun. Let's have a lot of fun. They're mirroring rush comps. Senna's going venture here. So we're about to have a lot of fun.
The FF, I need to play Genshin. I get it. KP has the cool transformer, cool axe hammer, and Confusion has the cool hammer and the cool skin. For fucking honor, beer. I
this
assume
is
no
for
perks
honor.
will be selected.
This is for glory. KP and Senna going on a crazy flank here already. Ana looking for Santex, looking for a nade. Misses.
Senna is going to
Oh, the Ana's
get
one
the
here.
Ana.
Oh my god, they're already taking so much
Digging
damage.
in.
Senna getting a
knock up.
crazy dig.
Senna is gonna kill May,
Then it gets May. Weathers gets. Oh,
and down
just
goes the
eaten
Sojourn.
alive. Just the flank was just
Good.
too good. They were not expecting that at all. KP typing gap,
Gap, zero
immediately.
follow-up, though.
Immediately.
These guys are kind of evil.
No, these are the most evil EU players you ever seen in your entire life. As they line mirror and type for honor.
And
glory.
there goes Senna off the map.
Senna off the
Play by
map.
her. That was pretty clean if you think about it.
Now we get to watch choke watch, and let's see if anyone gets through this choke here. Oh, KP taking a lot of damage here. Gets walled off. Gets everything. All but KP lives this. KP gets out.
In.
They're taking so much damage though. Confusion charging
Weather is
in.
getting-
Not
So-
even
Weather's
care
gonna kill the
world.
Ana. Nobody gives a fuck about their Ana. Doesn't care enough to heal her.
KP's shadowing literally nothing, but still getting the pin. That is amazing. I love that. Oh, Budgie getting staggered like crazy. He does catch the wave though.
Wave respawn should be removed from the game. For being honest, they're gonna be nanoing Senna on the bench.
Oh, but the nade
going
from
to kill the
Santex was
Ana.
too good. Oh my god, Senna just takes control of the lobby. Just so
Team is-
perfectly played.
Dead ass Thanos. I think they might win it all.
So well played from the dream team here.
Yeah, Derpy's
Oh,
playing
the
pretty
early
well
blade.
too.
Oh my god, the spawn camp is amazing. We're gonna spawn camp. Weather just doesn't even bother waking up the Reinhardt. Just amazing micro here from.
Dang. Make-A-Wish lobby? No, this is not Make-A-Wish. This is
Grab by the sentry! MTD from Confusion doesn't win the fight though. Not gonna lie,
Fanny's
not
gonna
gonna
die. They're gonna go down with the May ult.
Oh,
Might be their first
wait a minute, they
fight
can still
win.
touch the point. Maybe they can touch the point here.
No,
Confusion just for honor right off the map. I felt
Doesn't
all
look
of
like
that honor.
they're gonna
They
touch.
don't get the touch. Oh my
Wow,
god.
wow.
Oh my god. Confusion just turbo gapping KP, but just not winning the point. I mean, this is just insane. Think about it. A Masters 4 peak player gapping a GM1 peak player. Just amazing work from Confusion. Just the intelligence, just absolute prowess coming from Confusion. Amazing duel we're watching here.
I cannot help but wonder how our base lost contact with Lu-Chang.
So we got a TP here. We might TP on point here.
Calling your team awful and I have failures. Not too much.
In both TPs going here. They swap to Farah. EP team already counterpicking. Just don't want to get MTD'd again. All Confusion team. TP's on the point.
He's on a flank. These... Oh, and he's getting pinned. And he's gonna go down with a massive nade. Wow.
Just unfortunate. The Confusion team. Just picked right off. These flanks coming out from the KP team is just too strong. They just don't know what to do with it. They don't know. They turn around sometimes, which is okay. We don't turn. Some of us don't know how to turn. KP in the spawn, looking for Confusion, gapping again off the map. KP is just
Confusion guy is
off.
kinda Thanos.
Confusion might be Thanatos. Think about that.
Don't worry, Senna is
going
like,
for a
the greatest player of all
crazy-
time.
Oh, but Senna doesn't
never
get
mind.
anything. It seems like Senna is out. Might get chased here? Question mark?
He's gonna live because
Confusion
Venture's
goes
big.
straight in the
They
point.
don't know she's behind. They're not paying any attention, but they get out anyways. Gonna
AP
get the
missing a
sojourn.
point blank pin on
get the
Confusion. Gapped again! Oh my
Wow.
god!
Just think about how unimpactful Tank Roll is if they're losing this game this hard. Think about that.
Holy cow. I don't know. Confusion just not really just not really. It's not the team to support this amount of gappage here. It's just unfortunate. Looking for a spawn camp. KP team looking for a spawn camp. Oh, but Synergy gets picked off right in their spawn. Whether looking for over the top barrage. Not coming down yet. He's about to. The sneak! Oh my god, and it's massive. It's massive. Confusion. Shattering? They're demons here.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, just on the back and off the map. just absolutely just destroyed. That was just really hard to watch, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I think it was pretty close and good.
All I'm gonna say is Confusion won the duel.
That's fact. It
That's
was
all.
Loki as Hank diff, but it was the
It-
Senna gap. If you think about it, the Senna weather gap.
It might be a nepotism gap more than anything, but you know,
This is the Nepo
we're here
baby.
we're here for fun. No need to diss someone.
No flame ever. It's a for fun tournament with lots of fucking fun. And we are
All right.
gonna go to break.
See you after break. Welcome back.
Well,
We're looking to go into King's Row here. I'm thinking we're either gonna have the most honorable matchup of all time, or we are about to see a lot of memes. What do you think about that,
too
Julia?
fucking honorable. Shout out Derpy. Shout out Derpy. Yep, he's playing.
Yeah, Derpy.
I think that might be Derpy.
To be honest,
Will be. And map 1, not a very close game. Which I mean, like, might surprise a lot of people coming in, but it was not very close.
yeah, just not close at all.
I think people really had their doubts about KP was here, taken, whatever their name is. I think people had a lot of doubts about them. And I think they're proving all the doubters wrong. You know, I think people thought they weren't going to win a single thing. But, you know,
Yeah, just
what happens.
they got more honorable. They got gapped, then they had to swap off the team because they didn't want to keep getting gapped. You know what I mean? I understand it as a player myself. I understand that sometimes you just gotta swap yourself out. That's what it is. Not feeling it today. I get it. We're heading in now.
DJ YOLO Swag is DJ YOLO Swag, by the way.
Apparently, that DJ YOLO Swag is themselves. DJ YOLO Swag is DJ YOLO Swag. I saw a ball there for a second. We are
from Baegles Bastards.
We're gonna get an honorable mirror matchup on the Winter Kings Row.
By the way, the best version of King's Row. Absolutely love this map so much. There's a few things that are changed here, but overall, I love the aesthetics. I love it's more blue. I hate how red King's Row is.
You know, this is dead ass where they shot like the Omnic Martin Luther King in the.
And I will be cutting this joke off. I will be cutting this joke off live on broadcast.
There's no joke.
They're looking for a Doom comp here. I'm surprised, to be honest.
That's what
Confusion
happened.
back in their role.
Like when Tracer recalled, she shot through. You wouldn't get it. You just haven't watched all of the like, what do they call them? You know, like, what do they
Let's see
call
a
them?
dive mirror here. They're called cinematics.
Yeah, they didn't want no. You guys haven't watched the cinematics.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Anyways, we're getting.
Not call Mendata the MLK Omnic. I don't know who he is. I didn't watch them. Just what it felt
We
like.
are seeing some interesting compositions from the Confusion team here.
Oh,
Another
and they're
slot was
going
added.
Doomfist.
They almost went 66 mode for a second there. That was insane.
Oh.
Becky, you know, just slamming in, having the most fun ever. Deathbound slams in, tries to force
an
the Sombra.
honorable mirror matchup, and down goes Senna.
Senna's down, unfortunate. Deathbound.
Senna.
Oh,
This
there
budget
goes Yuki.
person
Oh
on
no.
Taro. This is not what we were expecting after the first map. I thought it was just going to be a roll, first point held, and then they were going to cap one tick and just win the game.
I was expecting, yeah, I was expecting.
Down goes Farah to
memes
Senna.
galore. Memes galore, full holds galore. But they're actually looking to be like, they seem to have a pulse here. Maybe KP was the glue. Think about that. Maybe that was the glue.
Apparently their
Oh,
audio
Juno
is
goes down.
watching Senna with some elite tracking abilities. Joey, there's something wrong with your audio.
But you're looking for the over the top roof here.
Down goes.
Oh,
the
death goes
Doomfist.
deathbound. Send off the off angle with Soldier. About to run amok on this off angle. With the Brigade too. Can't think looking for the rally.
Can't find
Rally.
the Aura, too much flying.
Oh, but the 1v1 and Ash, and he
Crazy
gets the
Bob.
Ash.
The Bobs get slept though.
Area denial.
Seems like Bagels have to back here. Definitely looking for the slam. Could trade Senna? Possibly. Oh, there goes down Senna.
Doomfist.
Doomfist getting maybe gonna pick on Hattori
Down
too.
goes Ana.
Whether looking for the Soldier.
And the solo. barrage onto stacks that they didn't need.
You know, I'm noticing something. There's KP's team here is missing a tank player here. I spotted him. I spotted the ball. The ball is now back in the match. Look at this. I was looking for a slam. Nope. They're out, I guess. Whatever. Okay, now we're looking for a slam.
And he's gonna
On the
die.
backline?
No, just the massive thing.
Oh,
Reshes the ult.
Fusion gets caught in the
Great ult
corner.
from Senna.
Unfortunate. They forced 3 ults here. That was-
Eehee.
I think that was
This
really
is 4
bad.
big Chungus.
That
Shout
was
out that
really bad for the KP team here. Just 3 ults just while they're up like 3 minutes. Just not very good here. Oh, but Confusion might get picked on their spawn. Never mind, the
Figures
back, the
Senna's
carry so
gonna
much.
die.
Senna's down.
And gets teabagged. Wow. What a toxic game.
Oh, Santix picks Confusion. Dentist gets picked themselves. There goes the ball. Oh, the ball's won. Stack looking for a OC here. Stacks. Does Stacks get anyone? No. I don't think Stacks hit a shot there. I'm gonna be real. I don't think Stacks hit a shot. You know, sometimes you OC and you just miss everybody.
Is on to Farah now.
Stacks on the Tracer now. Self shame. I get it. Oh, they get the point here. They're now up 4 minutes. They get the counter. Oh, the dude
Crazy
is
hook.
down.
Stack. Whoa.
Stacks was what?
Weirster? That's crazy. I've been hearing this
Oh,
though.
Vittori's about to go down. They're in the room. The backline's in the room. Can they get a hit on this? No. Confusion goes down. Or Confusion gets the trade on Stacks.
Target is beaming down.
Gamers
Senna.
is beaming.
And
Oh
down
my
goes
god,
Senna.
Budget destroys Senna.
Oh,
The back, look at the
Budget
back here. Vittori's on the prowl, running for them. Oh, but Budget's in the. Oh, but Budget gets one-shotted. What a balanced hero. What a
It
hard
is
and
very
balanced hero.
balanced and honorable.
Maybe the hardest hero in the game now. Unfortunate. Should have thought about that. Oh, Vittori.
Upgrade.
Corey, Nano with
Select
Santex.
the move,
Santex
but
gets
also-
the Juno. I guess worth Nano. Very worth Nano here. Oh, and Budget uses Budget solo barrages Senna.
Hashtag
Senna
that.
types, what the fuck, dude? Insanity.
Wow, this is crazy flame.
Confusion drops the Bob. Gets hooked though, unfortunate. Looking for a lot of pokes here. Santex or Sax on the Echo. Deep can Sax get. Oh, they're all in the height.
There
Senna
goes
goes
Senna
for
with
the
a massive
barrage.
ult.
Barrage.
Hashtag
Oh my
div.
god, cleans them up here.
Ew!
Budget hiding. Doesn't know that Sandpix is on the prowl. Oh, there goes
Oh,
Budget.
good.
Unfortunate.
They both have the
Oh, but
inverting.
They're
E,
setting
which
up
I don't
a
think is
crazy
very
flank here.
good.
Confusion on it. Oh,
Down goes
Confusion
Confusion.
down.
And gets teabagged. I really don't like the little the E pull-in, like the little mini grab thing. I think it's very
Yeah.
bad.
Very
Senna is
balanced.
spamming the ow ow.
Oh, Death on dies in their
Lives
spawn.
36
That's
HP.
really
Very
bad. They could.
A big Kitsune
They're
coming
just
out from
getting
Sand.
spawn cam tiers. Another spawn cam coming.
We're getting
from
a
the Dream
budget.
team.
Senna 1v1. Oh, never be more.
Oh,
They're
took
chasing
that
down
spawn.
budget.
oh, but oh, the hog goes down. Winnable with the double grab. Gets both the backliners. They're out. They can win this. They have a minute. They can, if they can cap with a minute, that'd be really good. I personally get 3 in the cart.
Ew!
Then a spawn camping Budget. I don't know why Confusion's turning here. Probably should just not, to be honest. Oh, back with the
Crazy
copy
swap
here.
to Roadhog.
the
This
window.
is the hook.
Oh, force lamp.
Senna's gonna get confusion.
Dantex gets burned. Sax gets burned. Budget gets bubbled. That's found on high charge here. Can't make something work. Confusion going the cast here. You can't make this work. Oh, but that stagger is so bad right now. Really, really bad, and they're just eaten alive. Confusion gets picked again.
Howling. That shit is giving me a headache, I can't lie.
The double nano here, they're just gonna spawn camp. I don't think they can walk out in time. Confusion going Widowmaker. Can they get anything done with this pick here? Another flank coming out. Flanking the spawn once more.
You know, it's very crazy. They have like done this whole, it's been like 5 minutes on this point.
Oh, they don't get the touch. Hey, they plus 2 points though.
D9.
2 points is pretty, not that bad.
Indeed.
Now, if I don't even know what's gonna occur here, they might just pick the most random lineup here. I don't even know.
Get some Reinhardt going. Somebody went 6 and 5. I wish you could like see anything on this.
I hold tab, but it doesn't bring up the tab menu. Well played at Blizzard.
Blizzard is very good. Do not make fun of them. It's very good company who's done nothing wrong and has 0 controversies.
Yes.
I agree with Jamers.
I agree with Jamers. Let's remove Senna. They
Senna
make it
and
fair.
Budget.
Oh.
Got any meditation tips? I have trouble calming down.
Try listening to
And they are talking about
It's like a blank canvas that
We're just talking
needs
about
to be
interesting
filled.
topic matters using the vocal lines in game. I don't know if that's allowed. Probably should ban them. Not gonna lie. Not PG-13 on our broadcast. Dax goes for the shot.
PGE is playing?
No.
Oh my god, PGE and Derpy are playing. Whoa, that is so cool.
I'm getting worried. I think Luca's playing and Hitori is down. Just gets absolutely one-clipped by Confusion. Santax one-clips Confusion back. There's just one clip after one clip. Oh my god.
What?
Yukino forces the land.
That is going for a spawn camp. On
Hitori coming back
Confusion.
around.
She goes down.
Gonna gets picked. Oh, they're pushing the Torbjorn. Torbjorn gets slowed.
Down goes Torb.
Hitori down. There might be a ball in their spawn, guys. Guys, there's a ball in their spawn.
Looks like he's gonna go down. Because Tracer is OP.
I think Santex is on flank here. Looking for a crazy flank. Santex hops out. Santex gets the pick on Farah. The early layup force. Confusion also gets picked again. I'm noticing a lot of first picks from Confusion. Very interesting. Maybe get them back on tank. Think about that.
Down goes him. Hammered to death by Sax.
That one is going on Twitter, ladies and gentlemen. There is, and Senna is just clip after clip after clip. Budget is just showing Senna how to play far properly.
Budget Loki is on. I think that's a really
That's, I
bad
think-
comparison that you don't want to be compared to.
Very, very horrible things to be compared
Yeah,
to.
we're the same
Pulsing
in every
literally
single way.
nothing. Confusion pulsing literally nothing, just demons out here.
That is crazy.
The slow on themselves, I mean, this Ram is looking inspirational. Oh, we're going in at the Ram ult here. It's two. Then a picks Budget back. I'm noticing a Battle of the Gods type scenario here. Battle of the Pharaohs. Santex is might goes down? Yeah.
Going for a
nice.
spawn camp on Budget is Senna.
I think there's a spawn camp going down here. There's a spawn camp going down here. Let's look at the Pharaohs.
The crazy
Oh,
solo.
Senna gets the wins the 1v1. Senna just too good at the game. I heard what I said, and now Senna has to spawn camp Budget for the rest of the game, ladies and gentlemen. Hitori looking for the the flank here, floating up on top the height. Gets nothing with it. Oh wait, kills jammers. Gets in there. Senna just flanks, just wins. Then it finally comes back, rolls them. Of course they would. No, I'm. Whoa.
The Pharaoh
Fair 1v1 again. The Fair 1v1 again. Confusion gets hammered again. I'm noticing a trend of Confusion getting picked first every fight. This is
How do you die to
insanity.
Torb Hammer?
On Tracer of all things. Yatori looking for the flank. Yukioni looking for the slam. Oh, but Yatori gets. Oh, but Zaytek straight back. Yukioni gets Juno. They're just in their spawn. They're everywhere. They're in the walls. Just Bagels cannot do anything about this. Oh, there goes Vap. It's unfortunate, really. Deathbound 1v1ing the Torp on card, and he gets the trade. Oh my god! And Confusion spawn camp Santex, or I think no.
Escort the payload.
Notori going in the height, missing the height somehow with the floating Zenyatta perk. Oh. There goes the Juno again. Notori floating into a wall again. Oh, but Confusion just gets destroyed. Confusion cannot handle that. Confusion versus 5 EU pro players, just unable to do anything. Oh, Tori gets like, oh, Tori gets shut down.
And he's going for a crazy flank under the map. Under the map. Confusion goes down.
Dead to mine. Senna diffing budget. Oh my god, Senna cleans everyone up. It's just over for Bagels.
They have 3 on point they can cap, but doesn't look like they want to cap. Looks like they're enjoying their time.
Zax.
And down goes
dropping his extremities on the point.
Wow,
and it's just over.
Close game, very fun.
The Dream Team 2-0ing here. They showed him what the mask was for. That was very.
They put the mask on. Fuck it, mask off. EU said it. Look at this. I watched this happen live. This was a thoughtful play the game.
Justice reigns from above.
Crazy stuff. Crazy
Overwatch devs for some reason making it so Var can move in her jets. Just absolute nonsense.
Pretty chill if you think about it.
Absolute nonsense coming from Blizzard Entertainment here, $billion company. Can't think about the fact that that will just one shot a bunch of random squishies in the backline. Anyways, off to break. Welcome back, everybody. Today we got an interview with KP and Yukino. Like KP, how were you feeling during that match? Especially during that first map. How were you feeling?
Bored, honestly. I miss rivals.
Wow.
I noticed confusion gapping you. Do you have any comment on that?
Okay, I was playing against Yazansa for 2 hours, and I kind of do not feel like confusion
Oh,
at
shut up, my
4,500
rivals, bro.
peak. I just don't see the 4,500 peak there. You know what I mean? Wasn't scary at all.
So what was the decision about swapping you on map 2? What was that about?
He'd already told me that she's gonna probably execute me in public if I don't let her to play a map, so I had to do that, sadly.
So that being said, what was your thoughts on the Hattori Zenyatta?
Kinda peak. Looked like Sir Majid out there, the hero of Berlin. You know what I mean?
Me personally, I kept seeing her float into walls, so
Yeah, but I
potentially
mean, it's like if we put confusion on Zenyatta, they will do the same thing. So are we here to judge realistically?
no. What did you think about the 1v1 going down in spawn there between the Pharaohs? What were your thoughts on that?
Can't lie, Senna was losing. Senna is kinda washed. Back in the console days, I would see Senna on Farah and she would be actually crazy. But I think Budget was owning her low-key.
I think Budget was the winner. The people's champ, if you will.
Bro. I think Budget deserves an MVP even.
Yeah, I think the Beagle Bagels won the players' hearts, won the chat's hearts, if you will.
There were
Yeah, I agree.
fans that were one.
They're very nice and we have stacks, so it's like we lose aura.
Yeah, can we kick stacks? Like, can we just like?
Well,
why not?
Stacks
Like,
did get
No.
onto Confusion, a hammer. So
yeah.
So what were your thoughts?
Three of us.
So what were you guys' thoughts on the Stacks overclock on King's Row, where he missed everybody and then swapped onto Tracer?
It was very hard for me to pay attention to that because I was screaming at Yukino to get off fucking ball.
Bro, my ball is crazy, bro. My ball, like, did you see my ball in King's Row? It's crazy. Like, I might be next up.
No comment. No comment.
All right, Yukino, what were your thoughts on map 2? How are you feeling?
So I'm not a mechanical sort of player. I'm more of a game sense sort of player. But you can see the effect I was having on the match. Just like my pure macro understanding of the game truly shown through. You know, like I was creating so much space.
I didn't really have a comment for your gameplay, but what were your how was the team comms like? I saw like someone was hard comming. Was it Senna who was hard comming?
Yeah, bro. Senna's a terrible teammate, to be honest with you. Like,
the word on the streets is Senna's tryharding. Yep.
Wow. Yeah, Senna really wants to win and is taking this too seriously. Like, we got to sort this out because like. Loki getting gapped on Farah as well,
like Senna just came to this tournament wanting to ruin everybody's fun, and it's fucking awful and it's evil, and I don't think Senna should do that. I think it's terrible for the economy.
Well, Joey, do you have any more questions?
Nope. I think that's all the time we got. Thank you
Yep,
very
that's
much.
it.
Congratulations on your win.
Cheers. Can I say one thing real quick?
Yes.
Next time you guys see anybody from my team pull up, can you guys like ask them for a job or something? Like send them like I don't know, like a job application. I think some people on this team require one. Like realistically speaking, play up to this tournament and insta-locking a DPS and try harding into confusion case. Like Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna be pointing fingers, right? But like Jesus. Play people, am I right?
We just had 4 EU pros versus confusion. I think that was amazing to watch, to be honest. That's all the time we have. That's all the time we have for the interview.
Thank you.
Please thank our guys here, and we'll go to break soon.
We'll go to break. We'll see you.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We have a very interesting matchup. We have Catboy Casts versus L.U.A.U, what we'll call him. Wow.
I don't know how to say their name. I don't speak English.
Yeah.
Not my
Sorry,
first language.
unfortunately. Relatively, L.U.A.U's good. I know their backline. Some of them don't follow me back, but I do know them.
Yeah, these
Think
people are
about
even.
that.
I should have 1 billion followers if they all followed me.
Yeah. Cap-
And here is the
Catboy team.
team for Catboy.
I mean,
I
we just know
dead
all
ass
these
don't know
players. We've seen them.
any of these people.
My co-caster knows nothing. New gen.
Yeah,
Call her
I'm new
new gen in
gen.
chat
I
right
only
now.
watched every single OOL tournament and
Call her a new
participated in 3 of
gen.
them.
Call her a new gen. She does not know anything. I don't know
What?
Cozier though.
I don't know. Cozier like got aura. I can just tell from the
can
Cassidy
tell.
profile picture thing. Oh, it's just like aura off right there.
I will.
But they got some like cool names like
Ana is now a DPS. Violet's
Yeah,
a
they're
DPS
running
player
3
now.
DPS this game.
Yeah.
Instead of 3
This is
DPS,
the
1
new
tank,
meta.
1 support.
This is the meta in top OOL. This is the meta. 3
You
DPS.
actually are just allowed to pick whatever you want.
Think about that.
Thinking about it, thought about it, and yup.
And yep. And we'll be going to break. Welcome back.
Welcome back to the stream.
We should be going into Busan first map here, and we should be seeing a great slobber knocker of a match here. I think these teams are probably going to be even, from what I know. Maybe slight roll it. I don't know.
I
We'll
don't know
see here.
anything about these teams, so I don't really have much to say.
I know L.U.A.U's backline is good. That's all I know. I know the Catboy Casts core is good together. Well, I don't know if they're this kind of core is good together, but we'll see. I mean, eventually we'll go into map here, and we'll see how it's like.
You know, Busan is like a pretty cool map. I really like that map. Sad, I think a lot of it's been a lot of leaves on.
Oh, we're going in now.
Chungus in game.
You're going in game now.
Initiating match.
It's gonna be interesting to see what.
Call who, what, and who, what?
Fabby. Ball jobs is Fabby. Seeming like we're having some custom game errors here.
Aim assist is not that serious, bro, surely. Oh,
No.
we have been reset.
Oh, we're going back. Welcome back to my face. Hopefully, my face. Yep. Welcome back to my face.
I would love to be at your face.
Me too, honestly. We had some custom game errors. We should be going back in very soon. Derpy Rage and Chad and then at Joey with it too.
Derpy Rage? Wait, Derpy is in the tournament?
Yep.
Holy fuck. I
Derpy
love
is in
that
the
guy.
tournament. I'm trying to stay as I think the viewers can tell, but I'm trying to stay as very still as possible.
I like can't stop moving. I'm like ADHD riddled child.
I'm trying not to make this dark magician. I don't even know what kind of things. Oh, we're going back in. Oh, we're in map. Okay. So after some technical errors, we are back. Your caster is going to be on auto ping here. 120 to be exact. Get Herb. You know, this is a great place to play a Widowmaker, a great place to play the
Good Widow,
dive.
good Tracer, good Genji.
Also could be a good
They're
rush
good
map. You know, these EU players, they're known for their rush comps, to be honest. So we might see them just play full rush here. Oh, they go for the dive. The dive mirror too, no Genji. The double flex dive is interesting, to say the least. Sometimes it's really good, sometimes it's really bad. On a map like this, I think it's
Tracer
good.
is a hit scan, right?
Like a traditional hit scan. We need a traditional hit scan. They go for either a
Like,
sim
shoot it and
TP
it,
or
like,
a
goes
sim counter
immediately.
pick. I think they're gonna TP up top. Oh nope, they TP forward. They're taking the left side here, going through the mega side. Catch looking for a bubble on the back line here.
Deflect on the.
It's a bubble. Forces the Q to use cleanse. Both monkeys jump out. Oh, there goes Fabby. There goes Magic.
There goes Magic. Wait, L.U.A.U got kind of a crazy Tracer skin. I love this skin.
This is insane. What you got here? Oh, that's my skin.
The Outlaws? Wait, that's your skin?
That's my skin.
Never mind, I don't like it anymore. Oh, there goes a person.
Oh, we might have a
Can we get a
DC from
pause?
Coast here. Can we get a pause going? Can we get a pause going? Can we pause? Joey pause? Joey pause? Joey pause?
Thank you.
Sorry. It seems like your production team here is a one-man army and can't do everything all at once, but you're gonna see my face again.
Of hosting the best fucking tournament ever.
Might be Octopus, Mr. Octopus here with all his 9 arms trying to hold everything together. And it's actually working pretty well here, I will admit. Sometimes some people DC, it's just unfortunate. I am more focused on the Dark Magician thing, like
You know, I
merchandise
have
on
a
my
Dark
head.
Magician girl figurine, and then my cat broke it. Isn't that fucked
Oh yeah,
up?
You actually told me about that.
You're
And
like,
I got very
this,
sad when you
bro.
told me about that.
I got
I got
this.
very sad. I love Yu-Gi-Oh
He
so
looks
much.
just like me.
At the venti.
There's Venti.
And we are going back in. If it's on pause here. Croziers is back. Pizza Bagel 1 HP. They might clean him up here. There goes Fifi. Fifi, Kiri down. Oh,
You can say it,
that
bro.
goes down.
I know you speak Russian.
I did not speak Russian.
Down goes Sigoka. Yo, cherry. Oh, same difference.
I'm getting word from
Nobody can
production.
hear me?
I'm getting word from production. That's actually Polish, not Russian. Julia is a very interesting character here. Ekaj taking the top, gets forced off here. Oh boy, Croziers gets the pick. Going for more here. Oh, gets the pick on Fabi here. Wow, just out of position player after out of position player. I'm noticing a lot of people just don't know where to stand on this map. I understand it.
It is a
hard
very
map. Very weird, hard map.
A very misleading map. It seems like there's a lot of places to stand, but people just like, I don't know, they'd rather not. It's a big gap.
Go through.
The
Go
ECAD's
through
on the height.
the mega room. Oh, Ekaj taking their height from them, looking maybe for a bubble drop down.
He's gonna drop down.
Oh,
He
drops.
gives height and he comes back up.
Looking for these soft hits.
Their diva or their monkey is diving.
Monkey
their
forces
Kiri,
both cooldowns.
Oh, yeah.
They just go right back on
And
him.
the primal's gonna get Fifi.
Unfortunate here. Seems like a very slow fight here. No one's dying. There goes their tracers. I say that. Ekaj looking for the primal in the room. Should maybe get one. Yes. Pete gets down. Bagel. There goes Fabi.
But down goes.
Oh my god. What a
They
big
don't
primal.
even get the point. They didn't cap the point.
Oh, that was
lots of percentage.
Oh my
Lucio
gosh,
was on
so
the
much percentage. No one cares about this
lost
point
the
here.
fight too. They have lost.
Oh my lord,
as
L.U.A.U
well.
just does not care about the point. They're just stalling forever. They literally almost got 80% off of one fight.
And down goes Genji. Wow.
Crozier and Suki here just just straight into on them. Oh, Violet might go down here. They got forced to cleanse. Getting a little bit of spawn trapped here. Very hard to break the spawn trap, especially when you're diving. But if they gave the height here. Genji just walked right through. No care in the world. The Tracer forces point here, forces Pizza Bagel.
Tracer and is gonna go down. Pizza Bagel's 1 HP. They beat.
Downtown.
And there goes Blade.
They still win the
Blade
fight.
Out.
Oh, never
Blade
mind.
is going to win them the fight because Genji is OP.
And they have. They got the same, basically the
But
same.
they have beat.
merchant
Lucio
features,
has
yeah.
beat. I think that might lose.
Violet
but
has
they do
beat
have a
here.
primal. They do have primal for the.
They do have Primal and
L.U.A.U
Kitsune.
team.
They can make something good work here. They can just get a Kitsune on the point, fight on point. Really good for them.
They
There
use
comes the Kitsune.
That seems like a bit of an early Kitsune in a bad
Gosh,
position.
Oh,
And there
the
goes
beat comes
from
out.
Violet.
Oh, there
And
goes
I's
their
gonna
monkey just
beat
standing in the
it.
Kitsune.
He
Just
doesn't
not
use
good for you at
primal
all.
for some reason.
Genji won. Genji down again. Just cleaning them up. Catboys are cleaning them up.
That was a very bad Kitsune, and for some reason it worked. They didn't primal, and the beat was very good.
There was a lot of just misunderstanding how this map works. You can't just go straight for the point, especially with this dive. This monkey bubble just eats you alive while you try to walk. You have to clear him before you walk. Very common mistake.
Indeed.
Popping onto the BAP here. Are we seeing a BAP monkey? No, we're seeing a ram. Okay, this is a very rush-sided map, to be honest. I would have stuck the BAP, I'm not gonna lie. They don't seem like they're gonna break lamps, to be honest here. Oh, they stick it. Nice. Oh, never mind. Bipolar.
They're gonna go Junker Queen.
The Queen here, actually not that bad, depending on how they play to dive. Get one knife here, just changes the fight immediately. Looking the monkey, force a monkey A. This Junker Queen is taking so much damage. Forces the shot already, looking for the dive on the Kiriko. Monkey in all alone. He's just about to die before he. Yeah, he just dies.
There's Monkey.
Just no support
Maybe
from
this-
his team.
Junker Queen pick is looking pretty good. Ew!
Oh my
What
god.
a knife from ECAJ.
You see, like, the Junker Queen comp just really destroys this comp here because how they played it. They played it to absorb the dive. And I don't think this Doomfist pick is gonna be any more valuable
Maybe a
here.
swap could be in order. He is just running back to spawn, but that's just a heal, not even a swap coming out. They didn't cap point though for some odd reason, so they lost out on a lot of percentage.
It's going to be Choke City. Junker Queen versus this Choke. Not gonna lie. Oh, but they force point here. They're trying to force point here. Someone's got a touch here. Force the recall. They might get the Tracer pick here, which is not going to be good at all.
I don't know what their Junker Queen's looking at.
Oh, but the Soldier might go down here. Forces the cleanse. Forces both cleanses. Shout is used. Oh my god. And then the Genji goes down there. Trade after trade. ECAJ is just taking. Oh my god. ECAJ is just killing everyone. Literally killing everybody. If ECAJ can get this Tracer pick, it'd be amazing. But no, they're going to go for the point here. Oh, they flip. Quite bad. And they get the
Lucio's going to die though if they can keep her ECAJ up. Shiri barely manages to save her. She is coming up on ult soon, but they don't save her. I swear that she should have been above 91 HP.
Oh my god, Catboy just cleans house in that room. Genji versus that room, just his favorite spot. You never walk in there again there. No, I just call them Catboys. That's the team.
Oh. Like furries, you think?
Yeah. I think they're all furries.
Pretty cool. I'm a
Yeah,
furry.
being a furry isn't bad or anything. I just think
About them
they...
furries.
Yeah, not too much of furries on this broadcast.
No Cattiers anymore.
Doofus walking out, taking so much damage, and right in the Kitsune. He has the ult here. They're forcing the point here. I don't know if they're gonna get anything for that though. ECAJ still in their spawn. Everyone's forced out. The blade comes out on the Junker Queen. Missed the empowered punch. It just seems like just
a bad blade, but it's gonna not get anyone. They got beat out, which I don't think was needed.
Their spawn.
I don't think that was a very needed beat. Gonna maybe lose the fight still.
Wow. I mean, they're just walking out. They don't have a tank. Baegles swaps the Ana here. Can they get in time? I think the anti and the Queen would be very helpful here. Oh, misses the punch of the Queen. Queen's half though. Queen can be killed. No cleanse. Oh, but the Doomfist dies. They flip point too. Oh my lord, it's just not looking good for them at this point here. The Genji might die too. He's one. So he goes to the slide, dead. I mean, it's just trade. If they trade, they still win the fight. It's just they can't. It just Catboys are just doing everything.
Really doesn't feel like their map.
No, not at all. I don't know.
They seemed a little lost on the first point. They seemed very lost on this one.
Yes. I don't know about the Doomfist pick here. Honestly, I think. And yeah, Catboy Casts just takes
They could have
it.
played something like Orisa. Like they could have played anything.
And
That was the pick.
I just don't think the Doomfist pick was necessary here. I mean, if you wanted to play dive, Monkey is just better. The ball, in fact, the ball would have been amazing into just to soak up all those resources that Junker Queen is putting out, but I just don't understand that. Maybe they're playing for fun here. Maybe watching it for a fun team. And they're having
It's
a
a
lot of fun, I
fun
see.
tournament.
Think about that.
Have their fun. Think about that. What's the point of playing in the for fun tournament if you're not having fun?
Think about that.
Video
Thinking.
Gaming hydrate.
And
We are
to break we
going
go.
to go to break.
Welcome back.
Back.
You know, Catboy Casts up 1-0 against L.U.A.U.
Indeed.
The map pick gonna
be Esperanza.
be
Pretty cool.
Esperanza.
Pretty chill push map.
It seems like L.U.A.U loves dive, like just loves dive. So pretty good pick for them.
Yeah. There's gonna be no subs either. It's gonna be the same teams.
Yep.
I don't know if they have any subs. I don't know if they have anybody else.
Someone asking in chat to kill Julia. I don't know where this came from here. This is very interesting.
This user.
I think that can we time them out for 10 million
moderate
years?
This user? No, moderate this user. I don't know how this works.
Can we remove them? Mods? Do I have any mods in the stream? The stream is dead. Oh my god.
Oh, the stream is very alive. Just I like do the drag thing and it doesn't work.
Also, Red. Very interesting.
Alright, I got him. My best friend has been banned. No, that's my friend. Yeah,
We joke ban them.
Okay. So who do you think's gonna win this, Selena? I think L.U.A.U's gonna win it. They seemed a lot more confident, a lot more just like understanding of the game. But you never know. It could have just not been their map.
Yeah, maybe they only like to dive here, but there's still a lot of counterplay to the dive on this map. I mean, you guys saw a flash of Torbjorn here. If they pick the Torbjorn, it's gonna be very hard to dive that. To be honest,
this map is very beautiful.
I do also love how this map looks.
I don't know what that like. They got like a big like dam thing off on the side, like a castle. I don't really get it, but it's pretty dope.
I don't even know where this is
Can we
at.
get some?
To be honest.
Can we get the lore behind this map? Anybody? Any lore knowers?
Does anyone know even where this map takes
Any lore
place?
knowers in the chat? It's Esperanza. That's like Brazil or Portugal or something. So that's
Might be in
cool.
Portugal. We are in Portugal.
Oh no, this map takes place in Esperanza is what I'm hearing from Swag Monkey. That guy's an intellectual. But
Seems like they're playing the hog here. I don't know if they're gonna walk on the hog or not. I assume so. It seems like Ekaj is very more like
he's Overwatch character.
Walking out on the monkey instead here. It's gonna be a dive mirror. Let's see how L.U.A.U takes the dive mirror here. With the on a brick here, it's gonna be very hard to set up their backline if the hits are really fast. Making a walk up on the bridge here. Just immediately goes for the dive. I mean, the chest break gets split off immediately, instantly dead.
No recall from
L.U.A.U. It's just so hard.
1v1. Aim assist is different, not gonna lie. And down goes Kazia. Who is on console on these teams?
We've got it. Let's go. Push started. Let's go.
Violet is. Babby overextended. Then immediately types in chat about aim assist.
No, that's Aura. That is dead ass Aura, by the way. That's literally Aura. It's never your fault. Remember, the enemy player always has more health than you do.
Oh, the window. I mean, if the bubble gets in the window, it's very hard for them to heal anyone. You know, the on a brick comp plays very well into this. Using the, if you use the antis pretty well, it's very hard for the carry the shooter.
Dive.
To help anybody.
Monkey, their monkey's running it down for some reason.
Oh. See, the thing is, the Lucio Q backline is you can play it way faster than you can play it the on a brick.
Yeah.
Just so much faster, but they
have a pure dive comp pretty much, besides really the Sojourn.
But the on a break absorbs so well, can soak up so many resources, but it doesn't seem like they understand that.
Yeah, I feel like if they're playing like this fake dive or whatever, they're like a little half dive. I don't understand why they wouldn't play a Cassidy to sit back with them, flashbang, but you know, maybe they're just more comfortable on Sojourn. And there goes Pulse Bomb from L.U.A.U, and it's gonna hit nobody.
Unfortunate. Yo, Cheerios. Oh. Backline's just Backline just, I don't know, just butter. Just sliced right through. Just falls over, burns easily. I don't know. It's just, I don't think the
like a roll. Maybe they'll even full cap.
the on and break just doesn't seem to be doing well here. Still have nano. I mean, the Catboy Casts has infinite ults here. Like, only thing they don't have is B, and they're gonna get it right now. Oh, Curie cleanse force.
OC is gonna be coming out. He's gonna get the Ana.
I mean, they're just Catboy Casts are just looking to secure this point here.
The primal.
This is fight win. Oh my god! Even with the more ults here, it looking like a fight would possibly. Their monkey's won.
The
You guys
win
just won.
Oh, nothing,
my,
and it still hits. What? I swear that didn't stick.
Kidnapping though. Lewis kidnapping the card. Oh, but they steal it back. There's no kidnapping going on here. Ekash ate an anti, so they don't have it for a bit here. I mean, like, this is just crazy of what's going on here.
Light work for the console
Link
demon.
OC. Oh, no slide, and it's out in the open. Slides back in the open.
Ekash goes down.
The
There are up tank.
They are up their tank here. They could use pulse.
Pizza Bagel kills their Ana with the kill, but she slides into the pulse bomb.
Oh, the monkey, it's in. Oh my lord. Could possibly be winnable fluid? No. No, just the recall forced here. They're on the Torb here, but I think it's too little, too late. They have such an enormous lead, and Torb is such a slow character. They can't even make things happen. Oh, where's the cleanse here? This is good for L.U.A.U. I don't know if they can do much with it though. You guys taking a lot of damage
They're
here.
just gonna stabilize, it seems. They're not gonna try and kill, punish the half HP monkey.
The monkey.
They did a recall. And there goes down their Lucio.
Oh my
they have
god, playing slow.
Kitsune. They have Pulse Bomb. Kitsune goes out and they're gonna be diving the Torbjorn. Torbjorn goes down. And Tracer, 1 HP, recalls. Tracer gonna go down eventually. Tracer goes down. It looks like they'll just be full capping here.
Oh
Not
my
much they can do, unfortunately. What a performance.
And we are gonna see a full... Wait, never mind.
No full cap. She does get the recall off.
Oh my lord.
It ain't over
so
till it's
low.
over. They stick the monkey.
Oh, the monkey is
Yeah,
stuck.
no.
Still
blink to get
winnable.
the
They just
mega.
play slow. They don't have a tank. They just play that corner. There's nothing L.U.A.U can do about it. They opt to completely go out. Pick up their Curie here. Get their monkey able to pull and then just steal the cart right back. That I assume is the play is here. With a Sombra pick here, but I don't know how much it's gonna do to this calm. Sombra misses hack. Sombra misses hack again. Sombra viruses the bubble. Cracks the monkey. Possibly could die here. Never mind. Gets the cleanse out here. The OC playing a lot of work. The better be from Catboy Casts here. Oh, the primal comes out, but it doesn't look like it's gonna get anyone. Yeah, just to live here.
Maybe. It does get Crozier because they
Crozier's-
forgot to heal him. I get it.
Oh my
Sometimes I
lord.
forget to heal my teammates as well when they're dying right in front of me.
Hope the hack comes out. Magic just misses everything. It's just unfortunate. That pick could have changed things. Unfortunate. You guys won here. Just gonna get full health here. I mean, this is just.
It's just
They
not
have.
good.
They're gonna build a Kitsune, but they have Nano. But the Pulse comes out. I mean, these are a bunch of ultimates, but I don't know if they're gonna use that well. Who gets picked immediately right off the bat? They don't have to engage anymore. Magic's won. Oh, but Krabby goes down. There goes the Ana 2. No Nano. The Monkey 1 could die still here. Oh, nope. Gets out of here. Goes to cart if I was Catboy Casts. I don't really care about the cart here. Magic's on the cart. Look at a hack the Curie. Oh, it doesn't look for that opportunity. The Nano just gets full kited. The hardest kite I've ever seen on a Nano monkey. Oh my lord, but still gets one. Crozier's flies the wrong way. Looking for that bubble cut off. It's a good one. They just opt to take the height instead. L.U.A.U's just
Are gonna
fighting.
start pushing the point back. Maybe they can win it. Maybe they can get 1 meter. That would be pretty good.
fighting
be like-
such an uphill battle. I don't know if they can do much here.
Indeed, but they do get 1 meter, 2 meters. Fall
Kitsune on the
back.
point.
Fade out the
Kite it, though.
Kitsune. L.U.A.U recalls into them. It's a massive EMP. Very big.
Oh, the Ana gets traded
Only
though.
one dies.
And the blue dies and their Tommat dies. It's
Wow, it was such a great EMP, but no punishment, no follow-up.
no follow-up, no nothing. Doesn't seem like there's cohesion from my L.U.A.U team here. Just seems like 5 people just playing ranked, basically.
Enemy forward spawn room activated.
I'll have to not push the cart in the corner. The boop away, the bubble's not very good. Ekash forcing the Ana. Force the sleep dart. Lucio just
Primal
taking
coming
their
out
life away.
to kill the Lucio. They're gonna get the L.U.A.U.
Ekash still forcing. Oh,
Just-
Ekash goes down.
They're gonna kill everyone, but it just never feels like enough. They have so much to push back. Just very uphill. They do have 2 ultimates, but the whatever Catboys, L.U.A.U, whatever the other. I'm gonna stop
Catboy
speaking actually.
Catboy Casts has way more ultimates than L.U.A.U
Yep.
does.
Yep.
It's just seems like such an uphill battle. I mean, they just have a minute left. They have to full cap it if they want to win. Miss the miss the anti. The beat comes out. I mean, but they get the better beat.
They get the
like,
nano out.
Oh, the Kiri DP's out. Doesn't even matter.
The nano's gonna get
Kiri
nobody
TP's
because that character
again.
can teleport and it's really
Kiri's
balanced.
one. Can they kill the Kiri? No.
The Kiri goes
yeah, they
down
get the Kiri.
finally.
Maybe winnable. Maybe winnable. Winnable fight.
There's a primal going off.
Oh my lord, it's just... It's too much. It's just far too much for L.U.A.U to handle.
Indeed. Looks like really got like one last chance. They need to play every fight perfectly. Use all their ults perfectly. But overtime is OP in this game mode.
Yeah. They just opt to not even
They have
push
better
it.
ults, they can push it really far.
Just...
They should probably start getting it's very good that they're getting some push here.
Oh, but the Surgeon's won.
Didn't die
Never
to Savior
mind.
for some reason. She does have the double shift.
Maybe baiting.
Taking a lot of damage to
Oh, the monkey's taking
and a
so
heal
much
up.
damage. You guys go to the Ana,
And
gets
how
it.
goes Ana? That might be the game. There goes a pulse out, missed the pulse.
Looking for the hack and the Kiri. The hack goes through, but Tomma falls down.
That's
I mean, the monkey
it.
goes down after that. I mean,
Wow.
I just...
Stay on target.
And Catboy Cast takes it 2-0. Unfortunate. The Ana pick was just not really there. The cohesion just wasn't there.
Indeed.
And the Catboy Cast wins.
Wow.
2-0.
Pizza noob, apparently. That's kind of evil to say. I think that means they'll be having to forfeit this map, and we'll be going to a map 3. Because that is bullying, and that is not allowed in the OOMF Overwatch League. You think
Sure.
about it?
I'm thinking about it. Okay.
Awesome.
Okay.
No interview?
We can still do an interview. Yeah.
Get an interview. Who do we want?
We'll pull in someone.
Get their tank in. Let's get their tank in here. Oh, let's get Swag Monkey in here.
Swag Monkey's not on that team.
Yeah, but they're. I heard Make-A-Wish went undefeated.
Let's get a Catboy's cast member. I vote Catboy as team captain. Wait, that's the wrong
He's not
joke.
even-
I mean the interview.
Indeed.
Congratulations to Catboy Casts We AFK. I believe they are 2-0 right now in their bracket.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Hey, it guarantees them into day 3 now.
Big. Big.
Nice Toronto Defiant jersey, Julia. Do you also
Oh.
are you also wearing Defiant?
I just got that Defiant on.
You guys are
Yo.
all
Okay.
defiant, and I'm
Let's
just
go.
I just have a shark.
Let's
Just have a
fucking
shark shirt
go.
on.
Shout out Sugar Free.
I'm glazing LeBron to this day. Think about that.
Okay, we got.
Wow.
I tried to pull Psychoka in here and it didn't work. My bad. I tried to pull you in.
Yeah, it's bugged for console.
Yeah, no worries.
Hey.
Hello.
Congratulations on the win. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about L.U.A.U?
Yeah, it was fun. I don't know. I like the maps we played. You know, so, Esperanza's fun. It was a good game, but yeah, I want to go to bed.
Yeah.
What time is it for you, man?
It's 1:30 right now.
Ooh.
So.
We'll try to wrap this
Oh,
up
yeah.
quick.
At
Congratulations
least
for the
one,
win.
if you think about it.
You also played earlier today against Phantom. How did that game go? I know it was off broadcast.
Yeah, we won. I don't want to be like toxic, but yeah, it wasn't very close. We just got it done, and yeah, it was fun.
Wow.
Very
That's upset.
Just job
Oh.
done on both. Yeah.
On to the next. Still got work to be done.
Yeah, you guys
Well,
are 2-0,
yeah.
so you don't have. You are at least guaranteed. But you still are playing Her Majesty's Fanny Brigade, which still should be a good game. I believe that one's still on broadcast.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be playing tomorrow, but a lot of my friends are actually on that team, so it'll be fun to find out the aftermath. But yeah, I don't think I'll be able to play, unfortunately.
Okay, sad to hear you were an
Famous
entertaining player to watch.
Alright. Julia, Selene, you got questions?
No.
What is your favorite
Let him go.
Overwatch character? Wait, I just want to know this.
Tracer.
Tracer?
Yeah,
Understandable.
Tracer.
I fuck with that character heavy.
Yeah, or Wrecking Ball. Yeah, Fat Tracer.
Those are like the
What?
two best characters in the game. Tracer,
Listen,
Wrecking Ball, and Lucio.
Ball is just Fat Tracer, right?
Yeah, I
Like,
guess.
think about it.
You just like go in and like one clip them. I get it.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright. Congratulations for the win. I think that's all. Have a good night. Get some rest.
Yeah,
Go.
you too.
You have a good
Good night.
I think that does it for day 1 of OOL Spring Skirmish. Thank you
That'll
everyone
be
for
it for
showing
us.
up. I want to thank my casters. I want to thank Selena and Julia. I want to thank Caleb and Catboy who did the first half of the broadcast. I want to do a special shout out to Zenshin. Zenshin has been doing all of the off-stream games. He's been helping manage and organize them. That's my goat. That's my goat. Shit would not be possible without him. I want to really respect my goat. Tune in tomorrow. I have to check the time that we're
Thank you to Swag Monkey, by the way.
Always at the big thank you to Swag Monkey. Does everything for
Monkey is
OOL.
awesome, and probably not a thank you to Meet Tsunami or Goofy Jokester.
We are starting 3 hours earlier than we started today. It will be starting at 12 p.m. EST. That is noon. Tune in then. We're gonna have Goofy Jokester and Meet Tsunami casting, I believe tomorrow, with maybe Julie and Selena if they get tired. Other than that,
perhaps.
Thank you for showing up. I love y'all. That's my motherfucking. That's my ghost. I'm able to do this stuff because of y'all. Who should we raid? Is Derpy live?
Yes, Ray Derpy. Ray Derpy.
Is
That's
it
my
Derpy
favorite
82?
streamer. Yes, it's Derpy 82.
I want to go to the bathroom so badly. Please raid him quick, bro.
I just did. Thank you, Selena.
I'm joining on the raid.
I'm joining this raid too.
How does the raid? Why isn't the raid started?
There you go. It's done.
I'm gonna get ads.
I don't get ads. I'm a subscriber.
Alright, let me.
Fucking head out.